delusions, we like it. Green fig and saltfish, this is the way we cook it. The banana peel it, the saltfish we go soak it. The saltfish we soak it. The banana peel it, clean it. Put them in the pan, right now we ready, boil it and stew it. Trust me, it is very easy. When that done that, well, that's good. That's our national dish. The one green fig and saltfish. Green fig and saltfish, that's our national dish. Green fig and saltfish, all delusions, we like it. Green fig and saltfish, this is the way we cook it. The banana peel it, the saltfish we go soak.
Tell it you push back there, yo, and just touch back there, yo. When you bend down there, yo, go down there, go down there. When you push back there, yo, and you touch back there, yo, and you bend down there, yo, go down there, go down there.
Bring the bumper down, make it spin around, down. If the bumper long, bring it up to mash up the bongo long, Go to spit and wine and touch it down. Make it think them rise like Donkey Kong. Spin around, send it down. Make you mash up the whole van when you come and just
push back there, yo, and just touch back there, yo. When you bend down there, yo, go down there, go down there. When you push back there, yo, and you touch back there, yo, and you bend down there, yo, go down there, go down there. When you got it, I go knock it. I put in your dog on the concrete. You say hurt it, I say kill it. I get just sleep, and rehearse it. Tell it hobby, drinking chubby. Bumper big like a salon at hobby. Shake that thing there, fling that thing there. To touch back in all up in the air. Push back there, yo, and just touch back there, yo. When you bend down there, yo, go down there, go down there. When you push back there, yo, and you touch back there, yo, and you bend down there, yo, go down there, go down there.
Boy, papa, tabaret pupiola. Boy, papa, tabaret pupiola. Boy, papa, tabaret pupiola. Boy, merci, mon Dieu. Maintenant, la période, ça la un boum just tombé. Un l'autre cas dansé. Faut mec non bien collé. Loose leg fini coupé. Faut qu'à rouler dada. Non, m'en laisse à capicher. Boy, boy, manger. Il n'y plat la caliche. Boy, papa, tabaret pupiola. Boy, papa, tabaret pupiola. Boy, papa, tabaret pupiola. Boy, merci, mon Dieu. Maintenant, la période, ça la yo, on yo, gaboy. On va pour yo, babay. Faut qu'à l'homme seul, mais si tu fini, j'aimais. Gardez papa à les bâtons. La cacouille des cochons. Et Jude, Kisling, qui décatue dans les terres. Donc ça fait boy, papa, tabaret pupiola. Boy, papa, tabaret pupiola. Boy, papa, tabaret pupiola. Boy, merci, mon Dieu. Maintenant, la période, ça la pas vous bien sauver. Alors, t'as dossé. Faut mettre non bien collé. Nous, si les fini coupé. Faut qu'à rouler dada. Non, on laisse la capiter. Le bail pour boy manger. Il y plat la caliche. Boy, papa, tabaret pupiola. Boy, papa, tabaret pupiola. Boy, papa, tabaret pupiola.
do that for me. Hey, push back for me, bend down for me, go down for me. Messiah, you're not easy. Tom and Jerry, Mariah Carey, Mongo Julie, give it all to me. Hey, my girl, you can twist, my girl, you can whine, my girl, you shape like a bottle of wine. My girl, you strong, no man can say you weak. My girl, you sweet, and you not have a whip. Now push back for me, bend down for me, go down for me. Messiah, you're not easy. Tom and Jerry, Mariah Carey, Mongo Julie, give it all to me. Bompa salaba piti, bompa long spaghetti. Si bompa ni a guichi, wanger bompa exuti, bompa full of aggression. Approach bompa with caution. That's too numerous to mention. Listen to the instruction. Hey.
That bumper has compression. Let me enter it like session. The bumper is big like cushion. Roll it baby just like lotion. Big bumper, small bumper. Bumper to cause a disaster. Big bumper, small bumper. Bumper to fit on car bumper.
Say, bompa salaba piti, bompa long spaghetti. Si bompa ni a guichi, wanger bompa exuti, bompa full of aggression. Approach bompa with caution. That's too numerous to mention. Listen to the instruction.
Make the bumper ranga-danga-danga-danga-danga. Make it mash up the platform. Make it mash up stadium. Make it mash up cranium, ranga-danga-danga-danga-danga. Make it mash up the platform. Make it mash up stadium. Make it mash up the bumper. Ataya. Ataya say. Roll it there. Jamais. Kay quitter jamais, même si maman va appeler. Well, jamais. Gardez jamais point danser. Jamais ta croisée chez moi. Ou kay quitter, même si maman va appeler moi. Ou kay quitter, jamais ta croisée chez moi. Jamais la dispo les moi. Well, jamais. Ou Kay kite Jamet, gade Jamet mwen danser. Jamet la disco libre. Jamet la croisé chèvre. Bolita mama Jamet. Well Jamet, Jamet, Jamet. Gade Jamet la danser. Kay kite Jamet la croisé chèvre. Kay kite Jamet la disco libre. Kay kite même si maman va appeler moi. Kay kite Bolita mama Jamet. Well Jamet, Jamet, Jamet. Gade Jamet la danser. Kay kite Jamet la disco les moi. Kay kite Jamet la croisé chèvre. Kay kite gade Jamet point danser. Jamet la disco les moi. Même si maman va appeler moi.
And that's right, B0847, B0847. Please go check your vehicle right now. As a matter of fact, we're causing an obstruction, so please go remove your vehicle. B0847.
Jamet point danser. Kay kite Jamet la disco les moi. Kay kite même si maman va appeler moi. Kay kite Jamet la croisé chèvre. Kay kite bol. Jamet, kay kite Jamet, même si maman va appeler. Well Jamet, Jamet, Jamet. Gade Jamet point danser. Jamet la croisé chèvre. Kay kite même si maman va appeler. Kay kite Jamet la croisé chèvre. Jamet la dispo les moi. Well Jamet, Jamet, Jamet. Kay kite Jamet, gade Jamet point danser. Jamet la disco libre. Jamet la croisé chèvre. Bolita mama Jamet. Well Jamet, Jamet, Jamet. Gade Jamet la danser. Kay kite Jamet la croisé chèvre. Kay kite Jamet la disco libre. Kay kite même si maman va appeler moi. Kay kite Bolita mama Jamet. Well Jamet, Jamet, Jamet. Gade Jamet la danser. Kay kite Jamet la disco les moi. Kay kite Jamet la croisé chèvre. Kay kite gade Jamet point danser. Jamet la disco les moi. Même si maman va appeler moi. Gade Jamet point danser. Kay kite Bolita mama Jamet. Well Jamet, Jamet, Jamet. Bolita mama Jamet. Kay kite gade Jamet point danser. Kay kite Jamet la disco les moi. Kay kite même si maman va appeler moi. Kay kite Jamet la croisé chèvre. Kay kite
Yo off, yo off, yo off, yo off, yo off, manu, tout flammo off. Yo fini have you right off. Elisha out of office, Jeremiah for me could not find you. Tout flammo off, Joshua been there to right off. Elisha out of office, Jeremiah for me could not. The only number for me could not is Jeremiah. Who we voting for? Jeremiah. The other one is Elijah. Just fess that phone. Head that. Don't feel it cold. Colox, them sanadula. You're off, you're off, you're off.
Check.
Testing for sound.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are due to start momentarily. As it stands, the event is waiting for the arriving motorcades, and you know they're coming from all over Saint Lucia, on the west coast, east coast. It's one road leading into this beautiful venue. Bear some patience. We are due to start not too long from now. Thank you
In
for
the
your
meantime,
patience.
let's welcome our arriving motorcade from Vieux Fort North. I believe I saw the Honorable Moses Musa Baptiste on quite a few posters. I have lost count of the number of buses that are arriving at the venue presently. Come in, let's fill up the venue so that we can start.
Welcome Saint Lucia to Vieux Fort South. My name is Rehabilitation. I'll be co-hosting the pre-show alongside the very capable Crystal Riviere. Good afternoon, Vieux Fort South. Good afternoon, audience in the digital space and on Choice TV. Crystal, how are you feeling?
It is a great day to be Labour, Rihanna.
Every day.
Every day is a great day to be Labour. But especially when we're in Vieux Fort South and we're going to be launching Danny Butcher. I mean, the news you're hearing about Danny, the excitement about Danny, the transition from the great Dr. Kenny D. Anthony to Danny Butcher. We're excited. Are you excited, Rihanna?
It's electrifying being in Vieux Fort South today. We're seated now. I'm seated now, but I want to stand up. I don't want to stay in this chair, Crystal. But you know something? Before we look ahead to today's program, something stuck with me from Otsa, and I'll tell you what it is. It's actually a soundbite, right? It goes like this. PSTY! Can you guess which one of the candidates, MPs?
Well, there were several MPs who made that statement on Sunday. But what really stuck with me as a parent, the fact that our Prime Minister plans to introduce universal early childhood education.
That's major. If only my children were old or young enough to benefit, but it's still something to be grateful for. This is really exceptional, life-changing policies that is going to improve the lives of St. Lucians for generations to come. One less burden, one less worry. This is really what characterizes this PJP, Philip JPA-led administration, is looking at ways to make your life, my family's, your family, St. Lucian's life better, easier, in small yet significant ways.
I wouldn't even say small in this case, because I remember after my son finished preschool, I felt like I had just paid for university.
Yeah.
Because early childhood education is expensive.
Yes.
And of course, this is in keeping with the Saint Lucia Labour Party, who introduced universal secondary education. And the Saint Lucia Labour Party government, who is also ensuring that in every household we'll have a university graduate. So if we educate St. Lucians, we know that St. Lucia will be a better place in the future, and I look forward to a St. Lucia where my grandchildren will not have to think about whether or not they are good enough, or we will be able to afford to send them to school, because the St. Lucia Labour Party government has done great things in education.
Continues to do, Crystal, and as you are talking about it just now, this month, last week, this week, that's when it's time to go ahead and start paying for the CSEC subjects. And a lot of parents, guardians out there will be pleased to know 4 subjects, nearly $400. You're not paying for that. PJP and company, they got you. They covered the tab.
Putting people first, moving forward together. Let's cut to this clip.
Today is Sunday, it's a power. Mama ileba, it's a power. Look at this and not son, it's a power. Mama ileba, it's a power. Look at this and odd son, it's a power. Mama ileba, mama ileba, mama ileba, mama ileba, mama ileba.
After we've won the next election, we will guarantee free early childhood education for every child born in Saint Lucia. Every child will have an opportunity to go to an early childhood institution so they can be nurtured to take their place in the society and be citizens of Saint Lucia. So look out for that, because we coming. Early childhood education for every child. We'll continue to ensure that every worker gets a fair day's wage for a fair day's work. That is why we implemented the minimum wage. And in our next term, we will ensure that there is a minimum wage for every job. So the person who is a mason will have a minimum wage. The person who works in the store will have a minimum wage. The person who works as a helper will have a minimum wage.
You know, Riani, having looked at this clip, and we consider that the Saint Lucia Labour Party is also the government who introduced the Labour Code, who then improved on the Labour Code with the Labour Act. And now we're talking about minimum wage. What better administration to keep in office than the Saint Lucia Labour Party?
Talk about extending the foundational legacy of Sir George Charles. I mean, it's only apropos, it's only right. It only makes sense for the Labour Party administration to reinforce or to strengthen the working class framework, if I may use that term, right? So that every St. Lucian, no matter what your skill set, no matter what your trade, you're guaranteed to go home with a salary of a particular amount. guaranteeing you dignity, a decent standard of living. Never happened before, and it was about time.
Exactly. So we have a minimum wage. In addition to the minimum wage, we have goods that we can now afford because they're now on a special list. They're VAT exempt.
Item.
70 items. That's 70.
70.
I don't have enough fingers to count.
You know, I'm tempted to get a football or basketball jersey that says VAT exempt 70.
Exactly.
Put PJP at the bottom of that.
So now St. Lucians can afford to live. St. Lucians can afford things they possibly couldn't afford before minimum wage. And we look forward to sectoral minimum wage, where we have masons, carpenters, special skilled persons operating at a minimum wage, where somebody cannot tell them, do that for $20.
That'll be illegal. Yeah, and you know, we're in Vieux Fort South. It's electric. So many different constituencies are making their way to this venue right now, and it is interesting, this venue. Crystal, let me tell you a secret. Did you know that, boy, if certain people had their way, we might not have been here today?
Let's not even talk about that. Let's not
this
even talk
event
about the
may
fact
not have been possible
that
if
our,
it weren't for
that our recreation park may
Yes.
not have been available to us.
It's
Let's
ours.
not talk about that.
It belongs to St. Lucians. It shall stay in the custody of St. Lucians as long as it's PJP in power.
So we have exciting people to speak to.
Yeah.
People from Vieux Fort South to introduce Vieux Fort South to us and to tell us what a Saint Lucia Labour Party representative has done for Vieux Fort South and what they look forward to in a future Labour Party representative. So let us cut to the motorcade and we will introduce one such Vieux Fortian.
Pass your hand on it. Political history. That's cool. Right.
How long we have? 5 minutes. True? Yeah. Do a lot of damage in 5 minutes. Where's his mic? Followed by the man of the hour, Butcher for the future.
C'est flabon rarou, c'est flabon waché, c'est flabon rarou. Qui ambulance l'envahi, malade Cape Bradley. Qui ambulance l'envahi, malade Cape Bradley. flabo en wache, c'est flabo en rarar, c'est flabo en wache, c'est flabo en rarar, qui ambulance l'envahi, malade Cape Bradley, qui ambulance l'envahi, malade Cape Bradley, Bradley.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. The contingent from Vieux Fort North. 50 years, unbroken Labour Party representation. Congratulations and welcome to the official launch of Danny Butcher. Honorable Moses Musa Baptiste is here. Honorable Emma Hippolyte is here. And I'm seeing over yonder, I'm seeing Honorable Philip J. Pierre. He's in the house.
Boss La.
PJP, Wagwan. Welcome back to the official launch. Welcome back to the official launch for SLP endorsed candidate Danny Butcher. Sitting alongside us right now is a son of the Vieux Fort South soil, none other than Cyril Saltibus, a deputy mayor, a former mayor of Vieux Fort South. So how are you?
I just want to point out the stars.
Yes.
Like, let's not overlook this.
Like a galaxy.
Right.
Cyril Saltibus, what does today mean for you, a Vieux Fortian?
Today, you know, it's not just the former mayor part. I am the sitting chair of the Saint Lucia Labour Party Vieux Fort South caucus right now.
Big
so
up
I feel
you.
proud.
Yeah.
I feel proud of Danny Butcher. I feel proud of Kenny D. Anthony. I feel proud of Philip J. Pierre. I feel proud of the people of Labour and every Saint Lucian who's supporting us today.
Cyril, this transition, I mean, a lot of people who've been paying attention to the politics, the Saint Lucia Labour Party politics in particular, perhaps didn't expect to see Kenny Anthony leave the arena. Walk us through that experience, confronting the reality that Kenny is going to move on and having now to figure out who is going to succeed him. What was that like for you guys?
First of all, in my heart, Kenny ain't going anywhere. Kenny is still in politics. He's just moving on from the Vieux Fort South seat, okay? And I think what Kenny has brought to the politics, not just of St. Lucia, but to the Caribbean, that will move on. He will keep doing what he is doing for not just the Caribbean, but the rest of the world. I mean, we saw him in Haiti just a few weeks ago. He was in Africa a few months ago. He's going to keep doing those things. But the transition is good. It is good. It is healthy because we have to get our young people into the politics. And Danny Butcher is young, he's ready, and the people are ready for the continuation of the Labour's good work in St. Lucia.
Yeah, and I think he was in, Dr. Anthony was in Jamaica not too long ago as well, observing the recently concluded elections there. But, Crystal.
So, Dr. Anthony has served since 1997 as a parliamentary representative, and you have been there every step of the way. Can you tell us about how Vieux Fort South has developed and thrived under the representation of Dr. Kenny D. Anthony?
A documentary will be coming out on this pretty soon. Serious Saltables cannot just tell you everything that Kenny Anthony has done. What I can tell you that when my dad moved us to Vieux Fort from Soufrière, Vieux Fort was not what it is right now. I mean, when you talk about children having to remove their shoes to go to church, to go to school, I think we had a break for a moment because somebody great is walking in.
Yes, you are 100% correct. Allow us to introduce you the soon-to-be new Labour Party candidate MP for Choiseul Saltibus. His name is Kifo.
From the hills of Saltibus to the shores of Choiseul, man of the people, you keep for know it well. Walking with the youth, talking to the wise, he's got love in his heart and the fire in his eyes. No promises in the breeze, you're planting roots like trees, development and peace, and bringing that with ease. Better together, stand up and shine, keep leading the way. Now is the time, forward ever, backward never. Choiseul and Saltibus, better together. Oh yeah, better together. Schooling for the children, support for the home. Roads getting better, the future looking bold. Farmers in the field, fishers on the sea. Kifo got a plan for you and for me. No division, no strife, just a better way of life. We labor by his side, progress gonna rise. Better together, stand up and shine. Kifo leading the way. Now is the time, forward ever, backward never. Choiseul and Saltibus, better together. Oh yeah, better together. Oh, represent the fire of the people. Kifo come to lift up all the steeples. No man left behind, no time to divide. We labor and the people, we rise with pride. Better together, one heart, one line. With Kifo we moving. Now is the time. Forward ever, backward never. Choiseul and Saltibus, better together. Say it loud, better together. Oh, Kifo time now. We better together. SLP on the rise, Saint Lucia forever.
Better together, Choiseul
What
Saltibus.
an entrance. My goodness, Crystal.
Listen,
I
on the
think-
19th when we go down to Choiseul.
Oh, we going there?
Yes, we have to go there.
Let me tell you, I'm looking forward to Kifo's launch, and I think he's exactly what Choiseul Saltibus needs to dislodge what's there and install what is needed.
Install
there.
progress and possibilities, to use a line from our comrade sister from last week Sunday. But back to Cyril Saltibus, who was telling us about the accomplishments of the Labour Party in Vieux Fort South.
If you only ask the police officers where they were before and where they are now, that new building, it's all Kenny Anthony. If you have to ask the teachers in not just Vieux Fort, Saint Lucia, what they enjoy now as to what they enjoyed before because of Kenny Anthony. The women of Saint Lucia, the salaries equal to that of men, Kenny D. Anthony. The road network in Vieux Fort, Kenny D. Anthony. I mean, our Massnet grounds, soon to be repaired, Kenny D. Anthony. There's just so much you can speak about. And that is why I say, to encapsulate everything, there will be that great documentary that will be prepared about Kenny Anthony and his accomplishment when we celebrate him very soon.
28 years, that documentary will probably have at least 10, 15 installments. So much progress experienced here in Vieux Fort South. Compliments, of course, Kenny Anthony and Labour Party administrations. Speaking of which, this year's budget, 2025, outlined clearly in Honorable Philip J. Pierce's budget, continued development, continued hard infrastructure projects, schedule earmarked for Vieux Fort. We're gonna preview some of that. Let's take some of it in, and we'll be right back.
This year, the government will undertake the 4 initiatives in the town of Vieux Fort. By September, we will commence the construction of the government administrative building, which will include a theater. We will complete the construction of the entertainment center downtown Vieux Fort on the site of the former markets by the end of July this year. We will conduct a broad walk from the fisheries complex to the newly constructed entertainment center. We will upgrade the Vieux Fort bus stand with toilet facilities beginning this June. Government will undertake the first step and invite designs for modern bus terminal. We will begin major renovations at the fish line facility in Vieux Fort. The rehabilitation of the Bruce Hill Main Road will commence next month. We will commence road repairs in Cedar Heights and resurface the road from the Heineken Brewery to the Vieux Fort Library Road junction. Designs for the roof of the Philip Master ground will begin in May and construction will begin soon after. We will continue discussions with the Roman Catholic Church with the view to rationalizing occupied church-owned lands. SLASPA has prepared a project for the restoration of the lighthouse at Mulashik with a view of converting it into a modern tourist attraction, and stakeholder consultations are ongoing. Invest Saint Lucia is in discussions with a group of European investors with a view of rehabilitating and expanding the Vieux Fort docks for importing of cruise ships and cargo handling. Mr. Speaker, the parliamentary representative of Vieux Fort has been a tireless advocate for these initiatives, and I'm sure that these projects will please him and continue to improve the quality of life of the people in the town.
Political history on this constituency. The constituency of Vieux Fort South was created in 1974 when Saint Lucia first had 17 constituencies. In that election, that is the election of 1974, it was won by Henry Giraudy by the United Workers' Party. And as soon as I said so, your hat flew. Against the Saint Lucia Labour Party's candidate, Bruce Williams. It was a controversial win, though, because Williams had won the seat by 1 vote the day of elections, the
Only
first
one.
count. And then the recount the following day, 36 votes. Henry Giraudy won by 36 votes. It was all right that morning.
That inspired a particular book written by a particular individual.
Journalist.
Yeah. Probably wish he could have been here right now.
But in 1979, history was made right again when Bruce Williams defeated Giraudy in the general elections, which the SLP won. But when the SLP government split in 1982, Eldridge Stevens held the seat for the UWP in the ensuing elections against Peter Josie of the SLP. Josie regained the seat for the SLP in the double elections of 1987 and again in 1992. However, by
boy.
1997,
Dun, dun, dun.
there was a fallen soldier in the person of Peter Josie. He had fallen out of the SLP. And in that year, the great 1997 victory, the Vieux Fort South seat has been entrusted to Dr. Kennedy Anthony.
28 years and counting.
And today we are here to launch a new candidate for even better representation, if that's even possible, better representation for the people of Vieux Fort South.
We're here for Danny Butcher, and this is really a once-in-a-generation experience. Speaking for myself, we've only known people of my generation, only known Kenny Anthony. We've only expect Kenny Anthony to be here forever. It's kind of like your mother, your father. You don't expect them to go anytime soon. But here we are at this historic juncture to witness the passing of the baton from Honorable Dr. Kenny Anthony to Danny Butcher.
And with that, let's cut to some excitement.
Yeah. Scenes of some motorcades on their way to the Vieux Fort Recreation Park.
Yo père, moi d'où yo père, yo.
Link up real quick by the drum. Marvin. But before that, we're gonna need to for our show. Our lovely people of our show. Good afternoon.
Ladies and gentlemen, turn your attention to the entrance.
Is it Miku South, Riani?
Better than that, you are witnessing the woman, the Labour Party candidate to take out Chasney. What's her name? What's her name?
Doctor?
Dr.
Yo père, moi d'où yo père,
Welcome.
bye bye flambeau, bye bye flambeau. C'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en rar, c'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en wagé.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dr. Shanda Haraxing to Miku South. Crystal, I heard Miku South is in some pain. Thankfully, the good doctor have some painkillers.
Yes. The good doctor has the medicine.
She have the treatment.
And I know that certain constituencies have already said you can pay votes. It's not just one. There's more than one Madame Vieux Fort that said they'll be paying votes. But anyhow, Madame Vieux Fort, good afternoon, Cornelia Jacobs.
Proud daughter of Vieux Fort South, Madam Jacob, how are you as a supporter of Danny Butcher? How are you doing?
Well, man.
Very loud. And I must say thank you. Vieux Fort has been very hospitable, and today, surprisingly, it wasn't that hot.
Hello.
Amen.
Hello. Have you not recognized where you are? You're at the part of Vieux Fort that we call Auvent.
Yeah.
So, celle ça qui joint ici, c'est vent.
Well, it must be on a low temperature today to accommodate everyone who were coming here to celebrate Vieux Fort South, celebrate Danny. Cornelia, during Dr. Anthony's farewell address, if you want to call it that, he made it clear how important it is for whomever is going to succeed him. That person must have a profound appreciation and love for Vieux Fort South. I'm putting you on the spot. Do you see that in Danny Butcher?
I'll tell you what. Danny Butcher is born and bred in Vieux Fort. Born and bred in the Mang. He has not left Vieux Fort and figured that by virtue of his position, profession, status, if you will, that he does not need the people of Vieux Fort. Danny has remained grounded in Vieux Fort in every capacity. As a matter of fact, he has been involved in the politics of this constituency. And he didn't just wake up one day and say, you know what? I think I want political position, political power, and so the only way to get it is to become a candidate. No, he has been involved and continues to be involved. And let me tell you, the people that Danny has been able to get out and to get involved in this campaign, I am still overwhelmed.
I mean, no doubt it's a palpable excitement for Danny Butcher. Vieux Fort South always been Labour for a long time now, and even for an experience, a procedure like this, they're excited. They're not tired of their politics. They're not tired of the Labour Party.
Absolutely not.
Vieux Fort South
and
love
you
their
know,
politics.
the last time we had an activity of such magnitude was 28 years ago. So you find that people are experiencing this for the first time. And let me tell you, we had a little motorcade this afternoon. And it was not just a little motorcade. It was, let me tell you, people by the wayside, people I have never seen involved in politics are here today. So listen, we are looking forward to Operation Pese Vote.
Cornelia Jacob, thank you so much for joining us. This is, of course, just to remind you, the official endorsement launching for Danny Butcher and Crystal. Coming up on the lineup, I think we're going to hear from the man himself, Honorable Dr. Kenny Anderson.
Not quite yet.
At some point.
At some point we will, but I really would like for us to cut to this clip about an upgrade to the Vieux Fort water system. Let's look at that.
The south of the island has finally started to experience a transformation in its water supply.
I've been in Vieux Fort doing business for the past 30 years, and water has been a serious challenge.
For years, the residents of Vieux Fort, neighboring communities, and the industrial and tourism sectors have had to cope with an unreliable and at times turbid water supply. The result of an aging and disintegrating water system.
We have had monumental problems. During the dry season, the water intake has been insufficient. Second thing was that in moments of very heavy rainfall, you had serious problems of turbidity. In other words, the water was just discolored, the quality was not good, and there was always an ever-present threat of disease or other infection caused by the turbid water supply.
Yeah, we have some water problems sometimes in Vieux Fort, and then in the afternoon time you just take the water all night time, you get in the water back, and then when you get it back it's dirty.
Dr. Kennedy Anthony, the Member of Parliament for Vieux Fort South, was Prime Minister in 2011 when a decision was taken to remedy the water woes of the South once and for all.
This project was actually conceived by the Saint Lucia Labour Party when it was in office between 2011 and 2016. In fact, the details of the project were announced in 2015.
This project, which is quite a costly undertaking, being financed by the Caribbean Development Bank through the government, is going to greatly enhance water supplies through all of Vieux Fort and Interlaborie.
The total project cost has been placed at just over $31 million. Funding came from the Caribbean Development Bank, the government of Saint Lucia, and WASCO. The project entailed several components.
The building of 2 new water treatment plants, the building of 2 new water intakes, raw water intakes, the running of about 15 kilometers of transmission pipeline, 5 water storage tanks with a capacity of over 5,000 cubic meters.
The plant was built by Vinci Construction Gros Projet of France, with CES Consulting engineers supervising the works. It's 2022, and the aging water treatment plant in Grace has been replaced. The modern facility is the most advanced water treatment plant in St. Lucia and possibly the Eastern Caribbean.
So the Grace treatment plant is quite a state-of-the-art plant. This Grace plant provides us with a very high level of treatment for turbidity and for other issues that might arise.
The raw water comes in from the intake, and we essentially get the sediments which would have been in the river out of the system, and then it moves on to the second phase, which is the main treatment process, where we have the filters which then take out the smaller sediments which would not have been caught from the pre-treatment side, and then we have the chlorination, which is the final stage of the treatment process.
So the new systems essentially will provide a proper treatment for turbidity and allow us therefore to continue supplying water even in times of heavy rainfall.
Water storage has also been addressed under this project. This plant at Grace is designed to meet the demands of the South for the next 2 decades at least.
We also have the construction of a new water tank with a capacity of approximately 250,000 gallons of storage.
That will make a big difference in terms of the water supply because most of our water supply comes from the Grace plant.
So we have tanks in Beauséjour, we have a tank here in Grace, we have tanks refurbished in Augier, we have tanks in Laborie, Laterney. So all these areas in Vieux Fort we are trying to provide and supply with good water. One more tank I forgot in Beanfield, which will also be refurbished. So we are also touching Beanfield area.
So Rihanni, this is very important. When you hear certain people saying, what has Kenny done for Vieux Fort? And certain people go as far as saying, Kenny has done nothing for Vieux Fort.
This project, Crystal, as you just heard, is going to last 20 years. So although Kenny, Dr. Anthony, may be stepping away from the elective political arena, this project that he initiated, the Labour Party administration backed, will impact the lives of Southerners, Vieux Fortians, for the next 20 years at least.
Exactly. And that is what we mean by putting people first. Because there was a need, Dr. Anthony saw the need, stepped in, and did what was meaningful to address that need. And we are happy for the people of Vieux Fort South. And that project only just recently ended in 2022. Now let's talk about putting people first.
And there is yet another major project
that we're all excited about.
That will soon come.
We're all walking to that project.
Soon, you know what you're going to wear on that day? I know the Prime Minister invited people to wear what they want. I don't know. What will you wear when that day comes?
I don't know yet, but it was something celebratory.
And if you haven't figured it out, we're talking about the soon-to-be completed Saint Jude Hospital.
That is right. And let us look at a clip, because we know soon and very soon we're going to see St. Jude functioning in real time. Let's switch to that clip now.
16 years after a fire reduced St. Jude's Hospital to ruins, St. Lucia is poised for a landmark moment in public healthcare. Minister for Health, Wellness and Elderly Affairs, Honorable Moses Baptiste, says construction on the new hospital is largely complete.
I'm very pleased that the long wait will be over very soon. The people of the South and the people of St. Lucia have waited for the complete rehabilitation of the St. Jude Hospital, and the end is very near. It has been a long road, and I'm very pleased that this road will come to an end very soon, and we will have a new beginning in a brand new facility, a rehabilitated facility, which is practically new. So I am excited, and I look forward to the opening of the St. Jude Hospital at the site here at Oji.
Lydia Atkins, Chief Executive Officer at St. Jude's Hospital, acknowledged the historical tragedy and the ministry's continued commitment to quality.
We give our continued pledge to the people of the South, and most importantly, my pledge to the staff of St. Jude Hospital, that we will never let the lessons learned on that day be in vain, or to let the memories of the individuals that we've lost in this fire to have been for naught. That we will continue to deliver on excellent care. And as we return to our home in Oji, it is the sense and expectation of an expansion of services to the people of the South, because you truly deserve nothing less than world-class care. And so today, as we honor the anniversary of the fire, it is to highlight the most powerful story of resilience, and to promise the people of the South that we are continuing our commitment to ensuring that St. Jude Hospital delivers to you on quality.
Jade Brown, Communications Officer at the Ministry of Health, says that there will be improved programs and services.
New and improved services include 100-bed capacity, larger emergency department with more treatment bays, minor injuries area, and improved isolation facilities. The addition of a CT scan, expanded laboratory and molecular testing and blood bank. In surgical services, there will be an increase from 2 to 3 theaters and enhanced minimally invasive surgery. Addition of ear, nose and throat, oncology and cardiology clinics. Expanded maternity unit and enhanced neonatal care with HDU and NICU. More dialysis stations, larger physiotherapy unit with an expanded scope of rehabilitative programs, expanded pharmacy and improved catering, laundry and maintenance.
The St. Jude Hospital was destroyed by fire on September 9, 2009. Estimated 70,000 people access care to St. Jude's. From the Government Information Service, I am Kishma Seri.
All right, now on screen you can see Cell N, say JN, making his way in. And whilst he does that,
Jeremiah. But hey, Crystal, if I can just comment on St. Jude, my goodness, a long time coming.
Yes, and this government under Philip Pierre will deliver. And now let's switch over to Jeremiah Norbert and the team from Miku North.
Yo père, moi d'où yo père, bye bye flambeau, c'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en rare, c'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en rare.
Head up, don't feel it cold. Colox, them sanadula. You're off, you're off, you're off, you're off, you're off. When you put flavor off, you're finny and you're right off. Elisha out of office, Jeremiah for me could not when you put flavor off. That's why I've been there right off. Elisha out of office, Jeremiah for me could not. The only number for me could not is Jeremiah. Who we voting for? Jeremiah. The other one is Elisha. JN for MN, so sell N, say JN. JN for MN, so sell N, say JN. The faith love what in. Jean ne cap fini blem, Baptiste a fini blem. Mem, do the sell N. Jean ne cap fini blem, Baptiste a fini mem. Put flambeau off, you fini at your right off. Elisha out of office, Jeremiah for me could not when you put flambeau off. That's why I've been there right off. Elisha out of office, Jeremiah for me could not. Leave my home, go down the road, I go in and check my partner. Topics that politics of bag of people gather. Between Flambeau and Labour, they ask me who I rather. But everybody. Sell N. 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 Sell N.
That was an electrifying entrance by the man from Miku North, Honorable Jeremiah Norbert. And if you're watching us on screen, we're joined by Labour Party royalty, MP Emeritus, if you don't mind, Mr. Cecil Lay. Thank you for joining us, sir. Tell us briefly, what do you make of the launching of Danny and the Labour Party today?
Well, what I can tell you and what I know about Danny Butcher, I believe, or I know he has won his seat even before he started his campaign. And what I want to guarantee the Labour Party is that there are 4 seats in the South that the Labour Party is going to win hands down. Now, I might as well name the 4 constituencies.
Give it to us.
We have Choiseul, that is going to be
Kifo,
Labour.
you hear that? Money on Kifo.
We have Labrie.
Hey, the Republic.
The UWP better don't even send any candidate down in Labrie. Labrie is Labour forever.
She might lose her deposit.
Oh yes. Oh yes. If you want to save your deposit, you might as well leave Alva Baptiste alone.
Practice some fiscal prudence and put your money in the bank.
Yes. And again, we are down in the middle of the game. Vieux Fort South, Danny Butcher has it in the bag already.
Without question.
We have Vieux Fort North. Vieux Fort North has always been Labour and will still stay Labour forever. Moses Baptiste got a gift. They sent him Kakal. They gave him that seat on a platter. And of course we have Miku. Those are the areas I am closer to, and I'm on the ground doing my own type of campaigning. We are going to keep Miku North. I don't know for the other seats, maybe you all can tell me.
Hello, the Prime Minister has said 17 not. And with that being said, thank you so much, Cicely. This is a rarity. We should make sure we save this interview for
very well. Thank
the
you
future.
very much. And I'm so proud to be still a member of the Labour Party. And I am still there, retired, but not tired. I will be on the ground in Vieux Fort South and Vieux Fort North.
Oh.
And I wish there was an 18th seat. If there was an 18th seat, Cicely would be the representative of that seat. Thank you ever so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, viewers watching at home on the live, let's look at some of the scenes of these spectacular motorcades making their way to the recreation park right now. Look at your screens, look at your phones, take in some of the sights.
Thank you.
Let's go. I tell you yes to Labour and no to Flabo. We feel ready, no. Jump off for Babu, no. Why they happy so? Jump off for Babu, no. Why people whining so? Jump off for Babu, no. I tell you yes to Labour and no to Flabo. We feel ready, no. Jump off for Babu, no. Why they happy so? Jump off for Babu, no. Why people whining so? Jump off for Babu, no. Trabalho ticua. We feel gahen ticua. If Flabo sorti là.
Rihanna, you know, that interview by Cicely was spectacular because
I'm going home with this chair that he sat on. I'm going home with
and
that
he's
chair.
already called the seats in the South. We have more seats to win.
We have to trust the wisdom of our elders.
Yes.
And he's no ordinary man. Politically, you can say he's done it all, and he knows this southern belt from Vieux Fort South, North, going
From
all the way around to
all the way
Choiseul.
to Miku.
So I trust his
presence
educated
here.
opinion.
His presence here is testament to the fact that the substance is on this side. In the crowd, I can see our former representative of Soufre Force, Jacques Mose, who we look forward to every single parliamentary sitting, because as if he didn't talk, Parliament was not complete. And the substance is on this side because we can still keep people like Cicely and Mose supporting us and the Saint Lucia Labour Party.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Have you heard any mass resignations from the Labour Party of late? Nah, I don't think so.
No, sir.
And demonstrate today, events like today, testament to the energy, the passion, the love the Labour Party supporters have for their party. Every rally so far, big or small, community meetings, no matter the scale, you get this overwhelming turnout. And I think, if I didn't know better, I think this Labour Party base, this Labour Party group of supporters really enjoy, love, and endorse how this government is performing, has been performing the last 4 years. An announcement?
Yeah, there is an announcement. And of course, we are law-abiding citizens, so we seek the support of PQ 1191. PQ 1191. You are blocking someone's driveway. Can you please assist quickly and remove your vehicle so that the person can have access to their exit? We are law-abiding citizens. PQ 1191. We thank you, all of our supporters, for continuing to work with the police so that we ensure that law and order is maintained in this great country of ours.
And so far, so good. Our launches, largely incident-free. These launches also, Crystal, are economic hurricanes. Every venue, vendors, service providers, everyone goes home happy after Labour Party launches.
Yes, and if you look around right now at the crowd, Riani, we haven't seen the King of the North.
No, not yet.
We haven't seen Sean again.
He's on his way.
We haven't seen Ancillary Canneries.
Yes, Steve. That's a buzzword for me.
We
Every
haven't
time I see
seen
Wayne.
Castries South. We haven't seen Castries East. We haven't seen our partners, the Patriots, the Blue Wave. There are so many people still on their way down. And I can look around 360, the road, the field, the park, everywhere is red.
And we know red is love.
Yes.
Red is love. But it's interesting you mentioned the park. It has been on the tip of many tongues because of certain speculations and uncertainties. And I mean, we can't ignore the fact that this Philip J. Pierre Labour administration is making things right.
Yes.
Because I don't know if we should ever live to see a time when spaces like the recreation park here should be under any kind of dispute with any private sector interest group. Certainly not. And we hope in the near future at some point any disputes, any uncertainties surrounding this treasured space in the South will remain available to St. Lucians, to Vieux Fortians, to visitors without encumbrances, yeah? Yeah, and what's that? Oh, yes.
Agreed, Riani, fully. Because St. Lucia must always be a place that St. Lucians can enjoy freely. As long as we're not breaking the law, it must be a place available to us and all of our generations. And we would hope that if there is any development, that the government has deemed it fit to develop our country, there will be consultation, and that our precious land will not be sold or handed to people outside of our knowledge.
Or no 99 years business. No, not in the South. But Crystal, let's talk about what's to come this evening here at the official launch for candidate Danny Butcher. Who are some of the speakers who will be gracing the stage tonight?
I'm telling you, I'm looking forward to Dr. Kenny Anthony. I'm looking forward to him taking the stage. And I'm looking forward to the official handover to Danny Butcher.
I'm looking forward. You see, these launches, whenever the Prime Minister takes the stage, he always makes a major announcement of some kind. Last week, universal early childhood education. For the people of Laclery or Castries North, I believe he indicated that the square will get some needed attention. So these launches, a great avenue, a great medium for St. Lucians to find out what's to come, to make their lives better. You'll find out how Honorable Philip J. Pierre is continuing to put you first. And tonight I'm just looking forward to whatever major announcement the Prime Minister has up his sleeve.
And you know we're all looking forward to a particular major announcement. And
an ice cream bell?
The day, yes. Okay. And we can hear some excitement coming from the main road before the excitement. Before the excitement hits.
Big motorcade. Who is
we
that?
Remind people, check the voters list. Are you on the voters list? For you to be able to vote in order to ensure that there is more progress, more success.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Is that Sean again? Is that Sean again and again and again?
Yo père, bye bye flambeau, bye bye flambeau. C'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en rare, c'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en rare.
Ça va section de boîte section cochon là. Aïe, donne ça, flambeau pas catan, tu flambeau à fun, Bradley pas catan, donne ça, tu Bradley à fun côté, flambeau pas catan, tu Bradley à fun côté, flambeau pas catan, tu Bradley à fun, donne ça, flambeau pas catan, tous les dimanches bat pan, yo casse tête, yo en baf pan, pas caché, nous caille six pan, sous ces votes yo bon chican, Bradley koto là, nous ca fouto pique quoi, les balous à pas ouais, Bradley pas catan, tu flambeau à fun, Bradley pas catan, donne ça, tu flambeau à fun côté, Bradley pas catan, tu flambeau à fun côté, Bradley pas catan, donne ça, tu flambeau à fun, Missé ni pas cochon, il vient bien l'élection, Bradley koto calé, Bradley ou quand soufflé, Rochon a toujours baoué, Bradley nous pas mêlé, depuis l'élection oui fait, coup de pied Bradley capon, Bradley pas catan, tu flambeau à fun côté, Bradley pas catan comme ça, tu flambeau à fun côté, Bradley pas catan, tu flambeau à fun côté, Bradley pas catan, tu flambeau à fun comme ça, 4 in a row, Sean n'a pas ouais pour flambeau, 4 in a row, Sean galbet tes têtes yo, 4 in a row, nous ca lever Sean mo, 4 in a row dans ça, tout ça yo ca dit dans ça, flambeau pas catan, tu flambeau à fun, flambeau pas catan dans ça, tu Bradley à fun côté, flambeau pas catan, tu flambeau à fun côté, flambeau pas catan dans ça, tu Bradley à fun, Bradley cochon, with a section of foul. Avec une élection, je suis quasi même quand on va faire un coup de tête, tout le monde va attendre man. 4 in a row, je suis quasi là, donne ça. Flambeau pas catan, tu flambeau à fun. Bradley pas catan, donne ça.
I have a question for the MP of Dennery North. Is there anyone left in Dennery?
The whole of Dennery, from Olio to Grand Ravine to Richford, the whole of Dennery is here. Now we're wrapping up. Our time is up.
Yeah. Thank you for joining us for the pre-show. We're going to kick it to the stage where our host, Jedia Shepard, will take over.
Jadia.
But first,
and before we go hand over to Jadia, we remind you, votes are won on the day. Make sure you're on the voters list. Make sure you remember that rallies do not win elections, but votes on the day
bring
do.
your mother, bring your brother, bring your neighbor, bring your cousin. If they're of voting age, take them to the polling station.
Vote for more progress. Comrade sister, are you ready?
Jadia, take it away.
Mama Labour! Mama Labour! Vieux Fort South, are you ready? Brothers and sisters, ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you to the launching of our candidate for Vieux Fort South, my dear brother Danny Butcher. You are here today to witness history. The Saint Lucia Labour Party has not had a reason to launch a candidate in Vieux Fort South for the last 28 years. And today, you are here to witness the launching of the candidate who will be the parliamentary representative for Vieux Fort South for the next 28 years. Brothers and sisters, I ask that you come to the front of the stage as we start our celebration today, as we formally introduce to you the man from the South, the man who was born and bred in the Mang in Vieux Fort, the man who we call Danny Boy, the man who the young people call Sir Danny, the man who is soon to be called Honorable Danny Butcher. To start the proceedings, brothers and sisters, I ask that all of you who are standing before me stand at attention, and those who are seated, I invite you to join us at attention so that we can sing the national anthem. We say a very special welcome to those who are joining us on the live stream. Let your friends and family know that we are streaming live on the Saint Lucia Labour Party's Facebook page. We are streaming live on YouTube, Vote SLP. We are streaming live on Choice TV. Let a friend know that they must be part of today's history, as the date is a very important one that we will remember for a long time. We are about to sing the party song, and so I ask that you join us in rendition as we salute our great party.
If
invite the presence of God into our midst, and to bless today's proceedings, I call on my brother, Norman Edward. Please compose yourself for prayer. I welcome Miss Sunita Baptiste, who will be doing our opening prayer this afternoon.
Bonjour tout le monde. Bonjour tout le monde. Ah, ok, Danny Butcher voulait la prière par toi. Bon, tout le monde, en met double à d'opposition, qu'on nous a approché, Baudier actuellement. Papa Baudier, nous avons grâce à bon après-midi. Pour nous tous assemblés ensemble, nous avons Jude nous, pour nous commencer le programme ça. Nous avons pour la sagesse. Quand tes affaires un temps avant, les Salomon te demandé pour te demander Salomon ça il te dou c'est la sagesse. Et qui te dou il te ou bali pli pour Jude mamaili. Après-midi moi me mettre tout le monde en dans la monde. Moi ka dou tuer toute qualité vieux négatif qui kay venir en dedans ici après-midi. Moi demande pour la bénédiction à chaque monde ici après-midi. Tout le monde qui là, tout ces membres parlement, especially moi demande en grande bénédiction à laisser nom là qui kay Jude nous après-midi. Papa, la pas rien nous demande ou pas ça fait. Et mi nous après-midi. Toucher chaque nom qui kay représenter nous cette ici. Vieux Fort North, Vieux Fort South, côté hier, anoint yo bon après-midi. Ou fait nous comprendre dat ki ou ki kame nom du boutek ou ki kame nom ate. Et me la pa ni pièce doute après-midi dat ki moins ouais ça ka fait. Jude nous, quitte nous kam, aide nous en dedans marcher nous, patata nous ka marcher. Beni tout monde qui là, croiser toute qualité ça qui pour venir qui empêche nous. Especially cette ici. Yo ka hele la ka inisa koule mais après-midi on a dit non Jésus Christ nous croiser ça. Nous croiser ça. Nous croiser ça. Nous croiser ça. Demou ou pas ni pièce la victoire après-midi pièce sans pas ka couler, sans double couler et nous ka continuer marcher en nom Jésus Christ. Bénis nous papa. C'est ça nous comme c'est gossa na mado. En nom ainsi soit-il.
Amen. My brothers and sisters, there are many who have fought the battle before us, and some of these soldiers are no longer with us. I ask that you stand for those who are sitting, and for those who are standing, I ask that we reverence ourselves and observe a moment of silence as we remember our fallen brothers and sisters. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. Brothers and sisters, we have been witnessing the entrances of our various candidates. We are about to welcome into the venue our brother Alfred Prosper from Dennery South. Let us put our flags up and let us welcome Stabach as he makes his way to the front of the stage.
Yo père, moi d'où yo père, bye bye flambeau, c'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en rare, c'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en rare, c'est flambeau en rare.
Every house in Lakai is empty this afternoon. Every house in Boisjoli is empty.
No time to waste, we putting Lisa in the place. They have to brace, we putting Lisa in the place. Hey, no time to waste, we putting Lisa in the place. Tell them to brace, we putting Lisa in the place. Hey, vibrant and strong to represent the old and young. She know your pain, she come to ease up on this train. Not just we talk, she have action to back it up. From Mac to Pulley Tongue, Lisa will never leave us down. Let we go. No time to waste, we putting Lisa in the place. They have to brace, we putting Lisa in the place. Hey, no time to waste, we putting Lisa in the place. Tell them to brace, we putting Lisa in the place. Now there, red on your finger and red in your hat. Show me your finger and show me a rag. Red on your finger and red in your hat. They get 20 promise, the guy cannot come back. Hey, no time to waste, we putting Lisa in the Lisa.
Come on, come on, come on! Labour Party, put your flags up! We now invite Voice of Truth to take us through a session of praise and worship.
Good evening, everyone. If you're ready to make some noise for the Lord, let me hear you say hallelujah. This is the day that the Lord has made. We will rejoice and be glad in it. All right, we're going to take it from the beginning. If you believe in God, let me see you put your hand up and give me a wave right now. That's it. God is good. And all the time. Amen.
Tunes.
Very big
Whatever you email me, I just forwarded it. My internet's not working now, so I don't know. So whatever they all send me, I just.
That was Voice of Truth. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Voice of Truth.
Ready, ladies? And I just forwarded the email.
Brothers and sisters.
With the track. I just forwarded it to the organizers. So whatever.
Mic check 1, 2. Can you hear me? Awoosh. Awoosh. We also, brothers and sisters, I can hear myself now. We also, brothers and sisters, as we move further into the program, want to especially recognize our leaders who are here with us. I want you to make some special noise for our Prime Minister, the General Parliamentary Representative for Castries East. Awoosh. Let us make some noise for our first deputy political leader, Honorable Ernest Hilaire, and the man who is in charge of the constituency of Castries South. Brothers and sisters, we saw an entrance and we know everything is all right in Dennery North. Put your hands together for our second deputy political leader, Honorable Sean Edward. We have with us Parliamentary Representative for Vieux Fort South, the Titan. Let's put our hands together for Honorable Dr. Kennedy Anthony, who is in the house. Our party chairman, my parliamentary representative, Honorable Moses Musa Baptiste. And I tell you, there are so many motorcades that are on the way. Masav Kote Nukai Mesemun. But Soufre is already in the house, and we recognize Honorable Emma Hippolyte. My brothers and sisters, I want us to get the Babonneau contingent ready. There is a call going out to the constituency of Babonneau that you meet your candidate at the entrance of the venue in order to prepare for the entry. We know that many reps are still absent. Let us, brothers and sisters, as we continue to set the tone, to invite the presence of the Lord in our midst, let us welcome on stage the ladies of soul who will be doing a rendition for you. Put your hands together.
Good evening, everybody. My name is Bree, and this is the beautiful Matilda, and we're going to be doing something extremely special for you tonight.
We just want to thank you all for having us here this evening. And hopefully this song blesses your heart.
Thank you so much, Saint Lucia.
You will when you believe. Thank you so much. This next song is Firework.
If you know this one, you can sing along with us.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? Do you ever feel so paper thin, like a house of cards, one blow from caving in? Do you ever feel already buried deep, 6 feet under screams and no one seems to hear a thing? Do you know that there's still a chance for you? There's a spark in you. You just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just hold the night like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you worth. Make 'em go, as you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make 'em go, you're gonna leave 'em going, You don't have to feel like wasted space. Your agenda cannot be replaced. If you only knew what the future holds. There's a hurricane, there comes a rainbow. Maybe the reason why all the doors are closed is the one opens that could lead you to the perfect road. You're a lightning bolt, and so you'll glow, and maybe then you'll know that you just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just hold the night like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you worth. Make 'em go, as you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make 'em go, you're gonna leave 'em going, boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. It's always been inside of you, you. Now it's time to let it show you. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you worth. Make 'em go, you're gonna leave 'em going, baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you worth. Make 'em go, you're gonna leave 'em going,
Thank you so much.
We just heard some inspirational music from Ladies of Soul. Brothers and sisters, we are about to welcome into the venue Castries Central. Make some noise as Honorable Richard Frederick joins us for tonight's celebration.
Yo père, moi d'où yo père, bye bye flambeau, bye bye flambeau. C'est flambeau enragé, C'est flambant rare, c'est flambant wagé, c'est flambant rare.
We also have Babino with the Saint Lucia Labour Party's candidates, Brother John Paul Estefan, joining Richard Frederick in making his way into the venue. And he's joined by Grosile. Make some noise for baby! Gamoon, Gamoon, Gamoon!
Kai manger link up. Touya link up. Piat link up. Montsepa link up. Plateau link up. Bosse Jour link up. That's when we reach voting policy quoi? Ouflabo. Who we voting? Boss of the North. Who we voting? Boss of the North. The boss of the North. I say the boss of the North. I say baby in tongue, he's the man. I not voting Flabo. All what they try to do can hold him down. I not voting Flabo. Cause everybody know that's the man. I not voting Flabo. Marcelo go back where he come from. I not voting Flabo.
I voted for Red when I voted for Kenson Kazime.
Marcelo, move from there.
I voted for.
Yeah. Big up baby in the place there.
Grosile is ready. Are you ready?
From where doing nothing, in Grosile and thing. We be doing everything, Masala de Corelli. Spider was a fighting, in restaurant and thing. We be police building, for criminals like him. I cry.
We know who will be crying on election night.
I cry. When you hear
And
the
it
shot,
will not
Masala
be
always
baby.
like him. I'll be.
I want to, brothers and sisters, baby, 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 baby. Wow. What a crowd! 10,000 strong at the Friendship Park in Vieux Fort! And we see our brother John Paul Estefan making his way. Babino is red and ready! It's a party up in here. It's a celebration as we prepare to formally introduce to you our brother Danny Butcher. What an atmosphere. Brothers and sisters, I continue to recognize our comrades and our leaders who are already here with us. Special recognition to the parliamentary representative for Babino, Sister Virginia Albert Poyot. Let's put our hands together for her. Special love and recognition to Brother Joachim Henry, parliamentary representative for Castries Southeast. We also have in our midst, yes, we are red and ready. Yes, we are red and ready. And we welcome Brother Wayne Girard and Slare Canaries.
Yo,
amazing. It's amazing. What an electric atmosphere at the Friendship Park in Vieux Fort. He's coming in strong. He's coming in strong. Brother Wayne Girard. Thank you. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we are about to get into the formal part of our program. And without any further delay, to give you a Vieux Fort South welcome, I welcome Brother Cyril Saltibus, the chairman of the Vieux Fort South Constituency Group. Put your hands together for Brother Cyril Saltibus.
Labour Party people, make some noise! JD, welcome back! Yeah. JD have recognized all of our stalwarts in the house this evening, but let me just recognize the presence of our political leader once again. Good evening and welcome to Vieux Fort South, my Labour people. It is both a privilege and an honor for me to welcome you to Vieux Fort South as the chairman of the Vieux Fort South SLP Constituency Group, and also as your former chair of this great party. Today I speak to you with loyalty, conviction, and pride in our movement and in our people. First, let me extend warm greetings on behalf of our sitting Member of Parliament, Dr. Kenny D'Anthony, and on behalf of our candidate, Mr. Danny Butcher, as well as our constituency group. I warmly welcome all who have gathered here to witness and participate in this historic occasion. We are here for no ordinary reason, comrade. We are here to usher in a new chapter in the history of Vieux Fort South, to continue the Labour tradition of strong, visionary, and people-centered leadership. Let me take a moment to acknowledge with deep respect our parliamentary representative, Dr. Kenny D'Anthony, who for nearly 3 decades have stood as the defender of Vieux Fort South. Put your hands together for him. Dr. Anthony has given selfless service to this constituency and to Saint Lucia at large. His contribution, his wisdom, and his steadfast leadership have shaped the progress of this constituency and the development of this nation. Dr. Anthony, let me tell you, your legacy will live in our hearts forever. Put your hands together for Dr. Anthony. But as one chapter closes, another begins. Today we proudly present to you a man who will carry the torch forward. Our comrade, our brother, our friend, Mr. Danny Butcher. Danny represents energy. He represents vision and a renewed commitment to the people of Vieux Fort South. He comes with a record of service, a passion for community, and a deep belief that Vieux Fort South must remain in the heart of St. Lucia's development. Comrades, this lunch is not just about one man. It's about us. It's about our collective hope, our shared vision, and our labor tradition of putting people first as we move forward together. As we welcome Danny Butcher into this new role, let us pledge our unity, our strength. Let us work hand in hand as we have always done to ensure that Vieux Fort South remains red, Vieux Fort South remains proud, and Vieux Fort South remains strong. So once again, I welcome you. Let us celebrate this new beginning. Let us embrace the future with confidence. And let us stand firmly together with our comrade, Danny Butcher. Thank you. And may God bless Vieux Fort South. May God bless the Saint Lucia Labour Party as we move forward together. Welcome, everybody. Awoosh! Awoosh! Thank you very much and welcome.
Let us make some noise. Vieux Fort South, are you ready? Tonight is a very special night. And I am so blessed to be here, to be part of this history. Brothers and sisters, the next few speakers are persons who know Brother Danny Butcher personally. They have worked with him. Some have known him from the time he was a child. Listen carefully as the next three speakers come to you to tell you the measure of the man who will be representing the people of Vieux Fort South. Let us welcome Cushel St. Rose to the podium.
Good evening, everyone. Bonjour, Mamaile Ba. I am Cushel St. Rose of the Vieux Fort South constituency, a past student of Danny Butcher, and I'm here to proudly support our endorsed Danny Butcher from Vieux Fort South for the SLP seat. Mr. Butcher is the best candidate for this constituency because he's a great example of a leader, mentor, father, and a friend. This is the kind of representation we, the young people at large, at Vieux Fort at large, need right now. A voice that truly matters and a leader who will deliver. In these challenging times, we need someone who listens, acts, and commits. Dano Boy, as he is fondly known in Vieux Fort South, has consistently proven his dedication to our constituency and public services, whether it is through teaching, standing up for locals, or ensuring that concerns are addressed with timely results. Mr. Butcher has always been there for the people. Our path first crossed at school as he is well known for excellence in academics, sports, and behavior. Although competing in different houses, him being in Louis Red and I in OJ, he would always support me and cheer me on in my races, guide me in assignments not related to his classes, and providing a listening ear. He would always show up, whether it be monetary assistance, for guidance to resolve issues, whatever the issue is, check sir, because he will always make it happen. Evidence to him being a great mentor and a reliable leader. From the time we first clicked, I recognized his intolerance for mediocrity and just a straightforward teacher. During his teaching tenure, his passion for serving others has never been in doubt. Mr. Butcher is a true role model and known for his unwavering dedication and attention to detail. His caring nature shines through every interaction he made, as he made sure every student felt seen, heard, and valued. With a heart full of love and spirit of generosity, he shares not only wisdom, but a heart of encouragement. He consistently motivated his students to believe in their full potential, all while fostering a classroom built on respect. Mr. Butcher is the kind of teacher every student remembers for a lifetime. In the classroom, he was valued, respected, and admired. His integrity, experience, clear vision, and strong work ethics are exactly what we need to move Vieux Fort South forward. Mr. Butcher possesses the perfect mix for being a leader, whether it is in the church, at school, in the community of Vieux Fort South, or during some good entertainment during cricket or some dominoes. Danny Butcher is the leader we can trust, the one who will get things done. It is with immense humility, gratitude, and a deep sense of humor. Let us put our trust in Danny Butcher for our constituency to move Vieux Fort South forward and continue with progress. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Mr. St. Rose. And he says the youth are standing with Sir Danny. Brothers and sisters, I welcome to speak to you tonight my past teacher, former principal, Miss Cynthia Satney. Let us welcome her as she speaks to you and endorses our brother Danny Butcher.
Thank you very much, Lydia. Brothers and sisters of labor, good evening. Permit me to adopt the protocol already established. However, allow me to specially acknowledge the presence of two giants of our great party, two six-star generals, a former Prime Minister and our current Prime Minister, parliamentary rep for Vieux Fort South and the Castries East. Brothers and sisters, put your hands together for the Honorable Kenny Davis Anthony and Honorable Philip Joseph Pierre. Mama Labour. In 1997, I was given the task of introducing our candidate for Vieux Fort South, Dr. Kennedy Anthony. Today, I am deeply honored as the baton is being passed on. And this time, I am here to endorse our chosen one, our Vieux Fort South representative, Mr. Danny Marvin Butcher. Brothers and sisters, Danny is a well-known son and teacher of Vieux Fort South. He has the intellectual capacity, a deep commitment to community service, and a proud history of political activism within the Saint Lucia Labour Party. I believe that he has all that it takes to fulfill his desire to represent us in Vieux Fort South and, by extension, the people of Saint Lucia. A long-standing member of the Saint Lucia Labour Party, Comrade Butcher has served in various capacities. He is described as a humble person, a compassionate person, helpful, organized, meticulous, articulate, a formidable debater, and a true team player. I remember in 2006, Danny was devastated by the election result, but that did not deter him from continuing to advocate for the cause of labor. Galatians 6:9 says, and I quote, "Let us not grow weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up." Danny lived this verse. He remained steadfast. After the 2006 elections, Danny served in many roles with the party. In the general elections of 2021, Danny served as campaign manager for Dr. Kennedy Anthony. He was able to strategize, mobilize, and energize his team to deliver victory at the polls. Mama Labour, you heard Danny at the youth rally. You heard him articulate his vision for Vieux Fort South. You heard him at the Dennery Constituency Conference. He is ready. He is willing. He is capable. Here am I, send me. That, my people, is the spirit of Comrade Danny Butcher. Tonight, comrades, we affirm that Vieux Fort South has a vision, a future, and a leader in Danny. And we will move forward together with him. Long live Vieux Fort South, long live the Saint Lucia Labour Party.
Thank you, Miss. And we welcome our brother Castries Frederick with an endorsement of Danny Butcher. Let's put our hands together for another son of the soil who has served us well in the constituency and this country, our brother Castries Frederick.
Bonsoir tout le monde. Maman est Vieux Fort. Maman est là-bas Saint Lucia. Avant moi commencer au soir, moi voulais saluer Premier ministre Saint Lucia avec monsieur Dr. Anthony. Mais je vais continuer en patois parce que là il y a l'autre monde qui pas comprendre moi. So moi vais faire anglais. Merci. Good evening, brothers and sisters, comrades of labor. Throughout Vieux Fort South and Saint Lucia, tonight, I stand here before you as a proud colleague, as a loyal soldier of the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Above all, as someone who has placed the love for this community and this constituency above personal ambitions. Like most of you know, I too offered myself to serve this constituency. The process we all went through, but democracy prevailed. I believe that Vieux Fort South deserves a strong, committed, principled, and visionary leader. But democracy has spoken, and our party have chosen Danny Butcher. Today, I declare without hesitation that I stand shoulder to shoulder with Danny Butcher to carry out the banner for the Vieux Fort South constituency. Let us give it up for Brother Danny Butcher. Thank you. I did not accept this role as his campaign manager out of formality. I did so because I believe in Danny's integrity. I believe in Danny's vision. I believe in his purpose for a safe and more prosperous Vieux Fort. And most importantly, I believe in his deep connections with the people of Vieux Fort South. Your strength is his strength. Your struggle is his struggle. Your dreams are his dreams. This is not about me or about you. This is not about title, ladies and gentlemen. This is about the future of Saint Lucia. This is about the future of Vieux Fort South. And I am convinced, without a shadow of a doubt, that Danny Butcher will lead Vieux Fort South for continued progress moving forward. My friends, unity is our strength. Division will only weaken us. As of tonight, I call on every supporter of the Saint Lucia Labour Party, every well-wisher, every believer in the dream of labor, and even members of the opposite round this country of Saint Lucia to vote the Saint Lucia Labour Party in the upcoming elections. Let us stand behind Danny in Vieux Fort South. Let us stand behind the Honorable Philippe J. Pierre in Saint Lucia. Let us stand in every constituency behind your representative from the Saint Lucia Labour Party in the next coming election. Let us make history. And I will tell you, in 1997, history was made in St. Lucia when the right Dr. Kennedy Anthony, spared the constituency of Micoud North. It was only because Mr. Louis George was an honorable man. And if you remember in his statement, when Dr. Anthony presented the budget, he stood and he said, Mr. Speaker, c'est bon, dis bon. But there is one N in Micoud North. So this time, this election, when the bell is ring, we will be making history with 17 seats in this St. Lucia. We will. We will. We owe this to ourselves. We owe it to our children and grandchildren. We owe it to our community. And most of all, we owe it to Danny Butcher and the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Together, let us make history. Together, let us stand to secure our future. Together, let us deliver Vieux Fort South to a resounding victory to the Saint Lucia Labour Party in the next general election. God bless us all. Thank you and good night. Long live the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Long live Danny Butcher. Long live the members of the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Vieux Fort South! Vieux Fort South! Vieux Fort South! God bless you and let us move forward together. Thank you all. Good night.
I tell you, there is substance in the Saint Lucia Labour Party. In this party, there are men and women of integrity, men and women of honor, men and women of substance who can lead this country. My brothers and my sisters, the Saint Lucia Labour Party rescued this country and has placed it on a path of growth. Let me hear it for our Prime Minister, Honorable Philippe J. Pierre, who under his leadership has brought our economy to a place of growth. Let us hear it for Honorable Moses Baptiste. Under his leadership, we will deliver the St. Jude Hospital. Let us hear it for Honorable Sean Edward. Under his leadership, scholarships for your children. More CXCs will be paid for your children. And you heard our Prime Minister say last week, universal education at our early childhood level for St. Lucia. This is a party that is building on the foundation that was laid by our past leaders and Prime Minister. And so today in Vieux Fort South, it is not just a celebration of what is to come, but it is a celebration of the work that Honorable Dr. Kennedy Anthony has done in Vieux Fort and in St. Lucia. And the same way, Honorable Philippe J. Pierre is setting a platform that any other political leader can successfully run this country on. We are a party of leadership. We are a party of vision. We are a party that delivers. And everything that our Prime Minister said he would do, he has done it or he will deliver it before the next elections. We are about to witness, brothers and sisters, the entrance of our new candidates. The red carpet has been laid. The young people are here in support of Sir Danny. The people of Bruceville are here. The people of the Mang are here. Larry Schultz is here. Latuni is here. Demon is here. Cantonment is here. We stand unified and ready to support our new candidates. Are you ready for Brother Danny Butcher? Let me see your flags in the air. Let me see the posters in the air. Somebody wear something. You heard from those who endorsed him. Danny is dynamic. Ouch. Danny is a man you can trust. Ouch. Danny is God-fearing. Danny is honest. Ouch. Danny is educated. Ekmadu nomsala sapale. You will hear him tonight as he articulates his plans for Vieux Fort South. And these are plans that were formed right here in the constituency. Because he was born here, he went to school here, he goes to church here, he lives here, he is one of us. And I ask you to make way. I ask you to put something in the air. Focus on the screens, my brothers and sisters, as we welcome Masav Kote Nukai Mete Dani, epi se Muna Kika Vini la epi, Pascal Pani Plaza Friendship Park. Let us welcome our team. Let us welcome our candidates. He represents the youth. He represents a vibrant man. He's here. He's here.
Monsieur Baikila Savot, Baikila Savot, Baikila Savot, ça tout seul loin tout le monde garde Baikila Savot, Baikila Savot, Baikila Savot, Butcher is the future, Baikila Savot, Baikila Savot, Baikila Savot, ça tout seul loin tout le monde garde Baikila Savot, Baikila Savot, Baikila Savot, Danny Butcher is the future. C'est ça maintenant yo qu'a dit, all the force SLP, et puis ça me va beau fini, personne pas qu'à voter W puis. Depuis t'as donné tout petit, c'est à Vieux Fort il sorti. On élection day, ma quand même compté, nous qu'à peser votre la valise. Et maman il école ni laptop, contrat tout partout non-stop. Tu laisses ou quoi moi quand il vote, pour chez mes pays à Honda. Et n'importe ministre, yo by Danny.
Vieux Fort South! Vieux Fort South! Danny Butcher! Butcher is the future, so qu'il est d'abord. C'est pas qu'il est d'abord. Mais c'est qu'il est d'abord. Ça tout seul, moi, tout le monde a dit, bah qu'il est d'abord. Bah qu'il est d'abord. Mais c'est qu'il est d'abord. Danny Butcher is the future. So danza, toute maman il est bas. Yo dis-moi où tout seul yo kawe. Ça fait chanter ton like boss square. J'en la tourne, j'en la bouche, yo tout dans la même couleur. J'ai des monde qui fait moi comprendre depuis Danny Butcher is there. Des fois ni pour rise again et puis bagaille ni pour film primaire. J'en m'enlève, j'en m'accade. Dis yo pas ouais pour les potes là. Tellement tic pas Danny Kaba, yo les pour piler gros pour yo boire. Mais c'est qu'il est d'abord. Wow! 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 C'est there qui n'est mon fini! Danny! Danny Butcher! Signed, sealed, and delivered! Danny Butcher is the future. C'est ça maintenant yo qu'a dit. All the force SLP. Et puis ça me va beau fini. Personne pas qu'à voter W puis. Depuis t'as donné tout petit. C'est à Vieux Fort il sorti. On élection day, ma quand même compté. Nous qu'à peser votre la valise. Et maman il école ni laptop. Contrat tout partout non-stop. Tu laisses ou quoi moi quand il vote. Pour chez mes pays à Honda. Et n'importe ministre, yo by Danny. Mais c'est qu'à créer distribution. Qui laisse ta vote. Mais c'est qui laisse ta vote. Pas qui laisse ta vote. Ça tout seul madame tout le monde qu'a dit. Pas qui laisse ta vote. Flags up, flags up, flags up! Flags up! It's a party up in here! Danny Butcher for the future! Wow! Wow! What an atmosphere! What an atmosphere! Danny Butcher is here, and he's here to serve you, the people of Vieux Fort South. There he is! There he is! Danny Butcher! Signed! Sealed, delivered, the dynamic Danny Butcher.
SLP. Et puis ça me va beau fini, personne pas qu'à voter, tu dois payer puis. Depuis t'as donné tout petit, c'est un chef faut y sortir. On élection day, ma même côté, nous qu'à peser votre la valise.
Nous qu'à peser votre Vieux Fort! And that was a promise made by Danny Butcher. Danny Butcher. Danny Butcher, Danny Butcher, Danny Butcher, Butcher for the future. Wow. Butcher is the future by Kilastavo. By Kilastavo. Mr. Kilastavo. Satu Salmental Mungadi by Kilastavo. Kilastavo. By Kilastavo. Danny Butcher is the future. And you will hear from your candidates in a while. And I assure you, you will not leave here disappointed. Because this is a man full of passion. My brothers and my sisters, what an atmosphere. Danny, 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 Danny. Butcher for the future, Butcher for the future, Butcher for the future, Butcher for the future. Danny, 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 Danny. Brothers and sisters, this is how we do it in Vieux Fort South. Thank you, my brothers and my sisters. I now welcome, with a performance of a special rendition, our brother, Dyker Fontelio. Put your hands together as we welcome him.
Testing. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. To our Prime Minister. Yeah, man. You hear me? Yeah. Zumbai, Vieux Fort South. Zumbai. Yeah. Zumbai. Dragging on these streets and results coming down. Island wine motorcade all around the town. Listen to the merry horn making a sweet sound. It's like music to me, eh? There's one thing I can hear. Say peep, who the people want? Peep, I hearing them horns. Peep, for Prime Minister. Peep, 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 peep. People calling for peep, walking through the door. Peep, for with future. Peep, 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 peep. You like it? Yeah, man, Vieux Fort South. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We have to give the Prime Minister his checkup. All that red meat clearing, I've been saying all over the island, tearing job roadblock. The people getting their son, playing them in this gun. Revolution begin, I hear the horn singing. Say peep, who the people want? Peep, I hearing them horns. Peep, for Prime Minister. Peep, 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 peep. People calling for peep, walking through the door. Peep, for we future. Peep, 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 peep. Yeah, man! Yes, Vieux Fort South! And to our Prime Minister we love so much. All them hands declaring Allen must go. Never in my lifetime see Vieux Fort South so. The people taking a stand to save their homeland. Cause too much corruption we blowing on we horn. Sing along! Say peep, who the people want? Peep, I wearing them horns. Peep, for Prime Minister. Peep, 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 peep. People calling for peep, walking through the door. Peep, for we future. Peep, 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 peep. Let me hear you. Let me see you peep it out. And this is one. It's for St. Jude's. This one is for St. Jude's. Peep them out. Hey, hi. Tumbai. We want in office, so we feeling good. Them guys on a mission to complete St. Jude's. No more putting people in first, we putting people in first. Sit back and take a sip if you believe in peace. Say peep, who the people want? Peep, I are in them hand. Peep, for we future. Peep, 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 peep. People calling for, walking through the door. Peep, for we future. Peep, 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 peep. Yes, man. DJ man, we're taking it down. We have to. And this one is for Danny. For all the people who want to know who he is, this someone is for him. Let me DJ. Man. Thank you very much. Thank you. Everybody want to know who is Danny. And I put on, yes man, Black Bay sweat, Sunday guy sweat. Greetings. Minister of Government, Kenny Anthony, Prime Minister, and the others. Thank you. Give it to me. What? For the future. Still represent. He is God sent. He work for you. Yes, it's true. He listens well your problem. He can tell. Loving and caring, you can depend on him. Watch me. Danny Butcher. Let me hear you. Yes. Danny Butcher. Vote Labour. Vote Labour, vote Labour, vote Labour. One more time. Vote Labour, vote Labour, vote Labour. Vote. Let me hear you. Vote Danny. Vote Labour. Vote Labour, vote Labour, vote Labour. One more time. Vote Labour, vote Labour, vote Labour. Here we go. Tout le monde. He works for you. He pleases you. On each other. And you speeder. He has passions for your education. No matter where you go, he'll be a champion. Danny Butcher, let me hear you. Let me hear you. Let me hear you. Vote Labour, vote Labour, vote Labour. Vote Labour, vote Labour, vote Labour. Let me shoot. Any man, vote Labour. Vote Labour. Hey! Vote Labour, vote Labour. One more time. Vote Labour, vote Labour, vote Labour. Tout le monde. Hey, hey, hey. So add your voice and make your choice. So bet Danny, your victory. You make your champion, be your peace and bless. All your attention, just give you for the best. Tout le monde. Là will you try? Punch Labour. Danny Butcher. Vote Labour. Vote Labour, vote Labour, vote Labour. Vote Labour, vote Labour, vote Labour. La Rechot. Hey! Annuale. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Danny Butcher. Thank you.
That's right, Danny Butcher, vote Labour. Brothers and sisters, tonight is about our brother Danny Butcher and Vieux Fort South. But tonight, brothers and sisters, is also about Team Labour. Because we are a party of vibrant men and women. I ask Castries Southeast to step to the front of the stage because I'm about to bring to the podium your candidate for the next general elections. Last week, we saw that launching in Castries Southeast. Et pas pour ça, tout flabo paix. Ladies and gentlemen, she's ambitious. She's driven. She's passionate. And she has represented the women of this country in the Senate of Saint Lucia. She served as the communications director for the Saint Lucia Labour Party. She is the endorsed candidate for Castries Southeast, and I have no doubt that she will be the next parliamentary representative for Castries Southeast. Raise your rags, raise your banners, put your hands in the air as we welcome Sister Lisa Jawahir.
Lisa, we voting for. Lisa, we voting for. Hey, Lisa, we voting for. There we go, there we go, there we go. Hey, Lisa, that there, straight out of forest, yeah. Southeast, a breath of fresh air. We don't want that guy there. Hey, no time to waste. We putting Lisa in the place. They have to brace. We putting Lisa in the place. Hey, no time to waste. We putting Lisa in the place. Tell them to brace. We putting Lisa in the place.
Vieux Fort South! I can't hear you! Wow, wow, wow. If I thought Castries Southeast had 5,000 people, it seems Danny Butcher bring 10,000 people! Boss Sweatwood Moon, good night, Saint Lucia. It is my honor and my privilege to endorse my brother, Danny Butcher, a young man that I look up to. When I listen to the people who have endorsed him, and they spoke from the heart, you would have seen it on Facebook. You would have seen them come and taken the mic tonight. Danny is of the people. And Danny, as your new candidate for the Saint Lucia Labour Party for Vieux Fort South, will ensure that the legacy continues and will ensure that transformation begins in Vieux Fort South. I am so proud to be part of Team Labour. And tonight I want to say a special thank you to the political leader and Prime Minister of Saint Lucia, Honorable Philip J. Pierre, for choosing some young, fresh blood for the next election. Let me tell you, this SLP belongs and believes in you. We have implemented a youth economy that will take your ideas and transform it into business. We have given you the most scholarships in the history of any administration. Students from North, South, East, and West are benefiting under the Saint Lucia Labour Party. And you saw our launch in Castries Southeast. Let me tell you, Castries Southeast was on fire. And Castries Southeast is ready to keep that seat for the SLP. But Vieux Fort South, I have a message for you tonight. Danny Butcher is of you. He is just like you. He understands your pain. He understands your struggles. He knows your children. He knows your grandmother. He taught them at school. You heard from them tonight. And tonight, he will bring his plans to you to tell you more about how he is going to transform the lives of the people of Vieux Fort South. Let not your heart be troubled, because this Danny Butcher is a man of God, blessed by the Almighty, anointed by the people. And when he speaks his story tonight, you will understand exactly what I am talking about. Ensure you continue to pray for him. Ensure you continue to pray for your parliamentary representatives, because we know the enemy is like a roaring lion seeking whom he may devour. But he will not devour Vieux Fort South. He will not devour Danny. And he will not devour the Saint Lucia Labour Party, because Vieux Fort South is staying with Labour, staying with Philip J. Pierre, will vote for Danny Butcher in the next election and remain strong and firm with the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Thank you. Have a good night.
Lisa, we voting for. Lisa, we voting for. Hey, Lisa, we voting for. There we go, there we go, there we go. Hey, Lisa, that day, straight out of forest, yeah. Southeast, a breath of fresh air.
That's right. Lisa, we voting for. My brothers and sisters, I need you to help me welcome the next speaker. Let everyone around, there's nobody left in Vieux Fort South, but for the few persons who stayed in Labrie, let them hear you chant, Jerry, 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 Jerry. Welcome, Brother Jeremiah.
Selin! Selin! Thank you very much. Let me recognize the presence of our Honorable Prime Minister, Philip Joseph Pierre. And also in our midst tonight, we have very distinguished guests. A man who I have the most admiration for, Dr. Kennedy Anthony. Tonight is a good night to be in Vieux Fort. Tonight is a good night to be Labour. Gamoon, look at people. Say N, say JN. And tonight is a good night to be Labour because of what Labour stands for. And we must give flowers to individuals while they can still smell it. And the Saint Lucia Labour Party has seen the great doctor bow out from elective politics. And he has made way and paved the way for a young man, a dynamic man, a powerful man, a God-fearing man, a Danny Butcher, Sir Danny Butcher. And I want to tell you that Vieux Fort South is going to be in good hands with Danny Butcher. Danny, and you've heard it from Miss Satney, you've heard it from the young man, you've heard it from Mr. Frederick. You've heard that Danny is one of you. Danny speaks like you. He has eaten the same places where you've ate. He goes to the same church with you. He teaches your children. And if you were to ask any young individual who would have gone through Danny's class, you would get absolutely no bad review. That is the caliber of the man that you have in Danny Butcher. You are lucky, you are blessed in Vieux Fort South to have Danny Butcher as your candidate. Exizo kwezote awe ba Vieux Fort. Mwetan ailikat ni achetela. Idi se peze yo ka peze vote. I want to tell you that when the Prime Minister rings this bell, I have a gut feeling, a strong feeling, that the biggest victory that we've ever seen in Vieux Fort South will be when Philip J. Pierre calls the election this time. I have no doubt. Se pese yo ka pou pese vote. Ale among la pese vote. I Demon pese vote. I Larry Shoes. Tupatu Ali. Bruceville. Nou ka pese vote by Danny. And I want to take a quick minute to remind you
of what you had to deal with in 2016, 2021. You had to deal with a group of men and women who did not give you the respect, the love, and the attention that you needed. Yankee Sayoba is here say bluff. Bluff, bluff. 21 islands? Bluff. You do have 21 islands before. Bluff. I remember Dr. Anthony saying that the ugliest building before they were going to erect, they wanted to put it in Vieux Fort. That will be no more. With Danny Butcher as your parliamentary representative in the next election, that will be no more. And this Saint Lucia Labour Party has to be given a second term when we go back to the polls. We have to be given a second term. Because this is the Saint Lucia Labour Party that is going to finish St. Jude's. This is the Saint Lucia Labour Party that is ensuring that the entertainment complex for you, the people of Vieux Fort South, is going to be completed. This is the Saint Lucia Labour Party that's going to ensure that right there, the field right there, that we are going to give it the love and attention that it requires. So I want to tell you to continue to remain with Labour. Continue to support Danny. And we are moving forward together with Danny Butcher. Thank you, Philip J. Pierre, for your steadfast leadership. Thank you, Honorable Dr. Kennedy Anthony, for what you have done for the people of Vieux Fort South and the people of Saint Lucia by extension. Long live Vieux Fort South. Long live the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Long live Philip Joseph Pierre and Dr. Kennedy Anthony. Thank you very much.
SLN. Just featherful. Head that. Don't feel it cold. Colox, then Zanadula. You're off, you're off, you're off, you're off, you're off.
And when the general elections are called, there is no doubt that Miku North will return to the Saint Lucia Labour Party.
SLN.
Say JN. Now, brothers and sisters, the next speaker who is coming to you. But my DJ about speaker, sir. Except to tell you, Lani Kat Moon Vieux Fort North, Kipaka Sipote Musa. I need you to shout out Musa, 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 Musa. Let them hear you because the whole of Vieux Fort North is here tonight. Welcome, Brother Musa.
Good night, my brothers and my sisters. But my sisters and my brothers, good night. I want to greet our Prime Minister, Honorable Philip J. Pierre. I want to greet the other leaders of our party, Dr. Ernest Hilaire, Brother Sean Edward, and the other colleagues in the cabinet. I want to greet in a very special way Dr. Kennedy Anthony, former Prime Minister and parliamentary representative for Vieux Fort South. I want to greet my sisters and brothers, Brother Danny Butcher, Butcher for the future, my brothers and sisters. Mavle di Fouet Danny, c'est un monde qui ni a sagesse, and I want to greet him. I want to greet the members of the executive of the Vieux Fort South Constituency group and all the soldiers who are fighting for labor, those who have fought for labor in Vieux Fort South for a very, very long time. My brothers and sisters, you heard Sister Cynthia Satney, a soldier for labor for a very long time. And it shows you that Danny Butcher has pulled together people from the past who have fought for labor, those young people who are now fighting for labor, and in the future, more young people will continue to fight for the Saint Lucia Labour Party. I salute Danny Butcher for his energy and his deep belief in systems and structure and processes. I salute Danny Butcher for his ability to bring everyone together and for his ability to talk to people and to say to everyone, we are all in this fight together. I salute Danny Butcher for his contribution to the education system in Saint Lucia and in Vieux Fort in particular. As many of you know, I am a teacher myself. I was a school principal of the Vieux Fort Primary School and also the Technical Vocational School. I know what it is to love education, and I know what it is to believe in education. Danny Butcher believes that education can transform the lives of people in Vieux Fort South, and he will continue the work that Dr. Kenny Anthony started, my brothers and sisters. My sisters and brothers, I am from Vieux Fort. Although I'm from Grace, I lived as a child in Vieux Fort next to the health center. You know that. I went to the St. Augustine Boys School, the Vieux Fort Junior Secondary School, and then I lived in Laurentius. And Brother Willius, myself, and others worked in K3 in the Vieux Fort South constituency in 1997 during the election of that year. I can tell you, during that time, we saw Dr. Kenny Anthony with a new focus, a new energy in Vieux Fort South, going house to house, bringing everyone together. I see that same energy in Danny Butcher today, my brothers and my sisters. I see that same energy. I see that same commitment. I see that same kind of development. I do not know how many nights or days he spent with Dr. Anthony. I do not know how many times Dr. Anthony lectured him. But it looks like the man has learned, and he has learned well. I encourage Danny to continue to work hard. Do not take people for granted. And I encourage you, my brother, I want to tell you that the people of Vieux Fort North are here in their numbers today. We are here to support Vieux Fort South, and we are going to bring both Vieux Fort North and Vieux Fort South home, my brothers and sisters. Danny Butcher will never, never disrespect the young men of Vieux Fort South, my brothers and sisters. Danny Butcher will never call the young men of any part of Vieux Fort South any old derogatory names. In fact, if there is a young man, a young woman who's very good at recording meetings, Danny Butcher will tell them, come to the Labour Party, to the youth economy. We are going to give you equipment, skills to record political meetings even better, my brothers and my sisters. We are not calling the young people names. And that is the difference between Danny Butcher and the United Workers' Party. That is the difference between Philip J. Pierre and their leader. The difference is Philip J. Pierre, Honorable Philip J. Pierre, is a humble man. He is a man who will tell young people, come to the youth economy. Honorable Philip J. Pierre will tell the people of Vieux Fort and Vieux Fort South, the St. Jude Hospital will be open. And Honorable Philip J. Pierre leads a government that told Theo King and them, we are going to fight for our lands in Vieux Fort. And when they try to deny it, the letters are there to prove it. So my brothers and sisters, I am here to endorse Brother Danny, a young man, a strong man, a man with the community behind him. I want to tell him, anytime he's stressed under the pressure of campaigning, he can come up to Pierrot or Bellevue or Caco or the rivers of Fontjoyer in Vieux Fort North to get a nice vibe of relaxation. Vieux Fort North and Vieux Fort South. Vieux Fort North, Vieux Fort South, Vieux Fort South, Vieux Fort South. Danny for the future. Danny for the future. Thank you very much, my brothers and sisters.
Right now, I'm taking it easy. Check my steps, I'm not in a hurry. Soon I'll have the things that I needed so bad. Morning sun rising behind me. Stars at night come out to remind me.
Let's give it up for Musa. He has transformed the constituency of Vieux Fort North. He will deliver the St. Jude Hospital, and he is returning to the Parliament after the next general election. My brothers and sisters, I want to bring on, now you see this other parliamentarian who is about to address you, he's very special. He's the motorcade specialist. Ma jamais we motorcade, kona we motorcade a den enough. Yoni bako, yoni truck, yoni loader, yoni tout qualité machine a motorcade. J'ai cheval qui a motorcade den enough. 4 in a row.
Sean has represented we. It's progress after progress alone we can see.
Son Edward.
Coming election will be the same situation. We sing in the same refrain. Mama Leba is Sean again. Don't mind what you hear from Flabao. Mama Leba is Sean again. We making it 4 times in a row. Mama Leba is Sean again. We sorry for Bradley. Mama Leba.
I'm sorry for Bradley. The song says, I'm sorry for Bradley. But I'm also sorry for the candidate of the United Workers' Party. Brothers and sisters, it is such a great night to be Labour. It is such a great occasion to be in Vieux Fort. And I can tell you that when we came to Vieux Fort earlier this evening, you could have felt the ground moving. Because all of Saint Lucia has journeyed to Vieux Fort to endorse a young man who will lead the way for Vieux Fort South. Now, when elections are called, anybody can win a seat. But it takes a special individual to go into a cabinet and the parliament to deliver for his or her constituency and the people who live in the constituency. And tonight, the Saint Lucia Labour Party has made a great choice in selecting Danny Butcher. I know Danny Butcher. I have followed the career of Danny Butcher. And not too long ago, as the Minister of Education, Danny Butcher came to my office saying to me that he wants to go and study, to do a PhD, to come back and help Vieux Fort and the children of Saint Lucia. And Danny was successful with his application. Danny enrolled at the Keville campus of the University of the West Indies. And upon completion of his studies, he would have been known as Dr. Danny Butcher. But Dr. Anthony decided that the time had come for him to say goodbye to elective politics. And so a vacancy was created in Vieux Fort South. And Vieux Fort South had to choose from the many outstanding sons and daughters to represent them in the parliament. And what a great day it was when Danny was unveiled as the candidate for Vieux Fort South. And I know with Danny Butcher as your parliamentary rep, Vieux Fort South will benefit immensely from the programs of the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Danny will ensure that the Labour Party gets a second consecutive term in government. We are the party that has looked after the interests of the children of this country. We are the party that has ensured that children and young people from the Bacadere and Bruceville can enroll in the first generation scholarship program. And I spoke with Seth. Seth came from a family with no riches. His family has no land. His family has no big bank account. But because of the policy of Philip J. and the Labour Party, you can go to Monroe University tomorrow and Seth is right there reading for a bachelor's degree coming from the Bacadere in Vieux Fort. And only last week, when we roll out the bursary program for Sir Arthur Lewis Community College, children from the Mang and Bruceville and Cantonment were on their list getting support from our government so that they too can realize their dreams and become the professionals they want to become. But it is one thing for the government to roll out policies. It takes an effective and dedicated parliamentary representative to ensure that his constituency benefits from the programs of government. And with Danny Butcher coming into the parliament, I can already see Danny busy lobbying ministers to do things in the various pocket communities of Vieux Fort South. So my friends, my brothers and sisters and comrades from Vieux Fort South, you have a choice to make on election day. You have a choice to make, and you should never vote for a lady. I don't know her, and I will not disparage her or say anything bad about her. But the one thing I know is that anybody who associates and represents Alan Chasney should never be considered as a parliamentary rep in Vieux Fort South. And Danny brings credibility to the politics. Danny brings competence to the politics. Danny brings integrity. Danny brings honesty. And Danny brings an excellent work ethic. Tiboy la ka travail wed. I compte moun. Et puis rien pas trop pour y faire by ces gens Vieux Fort qui a représenté en parlement. And our Prime Minister Philippe J. Pierre, he is holding the election date close to his chest. Whether he calls it next month or the month after or the month after, I know that Denry North and Sean Edward will be returning to the parliament for 4 consecutive terms. But I also know that Vieux Fort South will be one of the seats in parliament under the Saint Lucia Labour Party. So in much the same way that Dr. Kenny Anthony, this great man from Saint Lucia, and this excellent Caribbean citizen represented Vieux Fort, Danny too will come to the parliament to give expression to the concerns of the people of Vieux Fort South. So Janvier Fort me kadou oswea. Yo kay offert ou l'argent. Yo kay faire promettre. Yo kay do tout belle bay ou l'étan. Because Chasney vle faire premier ministre encore et qui a voyé madame Vieux Fort vini dou pour vote by yo. But you will not make that mistake. You have to ensure that for St. Lucia to continue on this growth trajectory, you have to ensure for the programs of the Labour Party to continue to benefit the people of St. Lucia, you must go to the polls on election day and vote for Danny Butcher and the Saint Lucia Labour Party. If you are concerned about the future of your children, if you are concerned about the welfare and the well-being of our country, you have no choice but to go to the polls and vote for Philippe J. Pierre, Danny Butcher, and the Saint Lucia Labour Party. And tonight, I have a special message for the persons who voted Flambeau last election, and you are here at this rally today. You have come because you are putting country before party. You have come because you are acknowledging that the St. Lucia Labour Party is the best political choice for this country at this particular point in time. And you are also saying to us that amongst all the choices we have at our disposal today, Philippe Joseph Pierre is the best man to lead this country. So my brothers and sisters, make sure you vote for the St. Lucia Labour Party. Vieux Fort South, make sure you go to the polls. And before I came on stage, moi ouais en balance dans la bon stage là. Moi me dis combien pour poisson. Yo dis moi c'est pas poisson, balance ça pour. Ça c'est balance là yo kay servi. Because moi savent en other constituency nous ka compter vote. Mais quand Danny même jadou. Les élections qui c'est peser, yo ka peser vote in Vieux Fort South. So tonight, I endorse Danny Butcher. Tonight, I am saying to Vieux Fort South that in Danny Butcher, you have an excellent choice of a candidate who will give you quality representation in the parliament of our country. Long live Brother Danny Butcher. Long live the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Long live the people of Vieux Fort South. Long live our esteemed political leader and Prime Minister, the Honorable Philip J. Pierre. And forever, forever, long live the great Prime Minister he was, the great citizen of St. Lucia that he is and will continue to be, the great Dr. Kenny D. Anthony. I love you, my people. The choice is clear, the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Thank you and good night.
Check. Hey. Hey. Show me the flags in the air right now. Raise your flags to the sky. Everybody, put your flag up, sing. Well, happy, yes, happy, yes, happy, yo, yes. Everybody, wear your flag, sing. Happy, yes, happy, yes, happy, yo, yes. Sing the tune. Life sweet, I hate rich, but how you feel? So I feel it. Yes, I feel it. Tell them again, life sweet, I hate rich, but I'm blessed. So I just I want to see y'all going from left to right. Everybody go so. Say my bills and pay. With it, say I'm okay. Hey, I ain't got gold and diamonds, but I'm grateful out here. Say, well, my stress won't last. Once again, I want to see y'all pump it now. Pump the flags in the air. Pump it, pump it, pump it. So when you see me jamming inside the party, tell them being happy now is my priority. Hey, going this up, into my soul. Say good vibes start to unfold. Represent for your constituency. Wear your flag in the air and sing life sweet. Let me hear you. So I'm feeling. Yes, I'm feeling. Tell them again, life sweet. I had rich, but I'm blessed. So I just want. There we go. I just want. Pump your hands in the air right now. Well, happy, yes, happy, yes, happy, oh yes. Well, no time for stress now. Happy, yes, happy, yes, happy, oh yes. I'm just living my best now. Happy, yes, happy, yes. Yeah, hi, buddy. I want to see them clapping. Clap your hands. Give me the next one. Clap your hands. Just clap like this. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. I want to see all the flags go together like this. We're going so. Aye, 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 yeah. Everybody go. Aye, 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 aye. Watch me now, start to rock. When I had that beat, well, I got to move my feet. It hit me in every direction. There's a vibration. I listen to it. Say, I love this music, and I got it on repeat. I want you to represent for Danny right now. Show me the flags in the air, and I'll start to rock. And you can stop. I dance to the rhythm. They go open up. I jump and get on up to the front and back. Don't put no. But you can't stop. I can't just rock. I dance to the rhythm. They go open up. I paint and me pass a patient. Well, everybody. Give me the flags. Aye, 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 yeah. Let me hear you sing. Aye, 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 yeah. Everybody sing. Aye, 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 yeah. That feeling so nice. Can I see you clap your hand one more time? When I had that rhythm beating, I get in by this feeling. Even in the night when I'm sleeping, just love this carnival. Start to sway. It's sweeter than syrup. Make you heat up like you with peanut. Shake up, wake up, till your clothes wet. Put them flags up, now start to rock, and you can't stop. I dance to the rhythm, they go up and I jump and get on up to the front and back up. No. You can't stop, I can't just rock. I dance to the rhythm, they go up and I paint me pass it. Let me hear them sing. Everybody say, aye, 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 yeah. Kill the music, let me hear you. Everybody say, aye, 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 yeah. That feeling so nice. Well, somebody, anybody scream.
Fort, if you know you work hard for yourself and your family, put your flags in the air like this. Nobody can stop you. I know. Somebody wave those flags so I can see. Wave it up, wave it up, wave it up. And say, nobody don't know. Say, how hard that I working, how the money making, or how I surviving. When I look around me, he's all kind of misery. And they want to tell me, Vieux Fort, what they say? They say, you spend it. See, on all of the drinking and on all the liming. But I say, what you know about me? If you have no stress in your life, put your 2 hands up to the sky. Wave from side to side. Tell them, I know, I got feeling nothing, I know. I can't have a lazy only therapy that. Tell them, I know, I got feeling nothing, I know. Stretch your 2 hands out like this. Everybody say, oh, I feel easy. Well, and the best from the low. You see right now, we taking a Danny check. Put your right hand up. Your right hand up. Everybody, put them right hand in the air like this. And we going together. Left to right, let's go. Left, hold it there, let's go. Right, you're looking good. Come again. Look at flags, everybody. A little faster. Let's go. Wave it, wave it, wave it. Oh my gosh. Start to jump. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. They say, whoa, you're spending too much on all of the drinking and on all the liming. But I say, they don't know about me. They don't know my history. Let me see you jump on the spot. Everybody sing. I say, I know, I got feeling nothing. Can't have a lazy only therapy that take away all the pain. I know, I got feeling nothing. I can't have a lazy only. Put your 2 hands in the air. Oh, I feel easy. Well, and the best from me, pumping on. No, I feel easy. You see right now, we're feeling blessed. If you are happy to be alive, somebody say I. If you don't follow no bad mind, no envy, all you believe in is love, put the red in the air. Show me the red in the air. Red is love. Wave. Feel I can mash it up again. Can we give praise right now? Can we give thanks and praise? Shout to jump and say, give praises, yeah, for all the positives, even the negatives. Give praises, yeah, for all the memories, even discrepancies. Where's the flag? Give praises, yeah. Put your hand up in the sky and wave it up, shake it up. Give praises, yeah. Put your hand up in the sky, high. Give thanks for every show, cause you never know. Could be the last one that you go. Give thanks for every fete, but never forget. Could be the last time that you fed. You're the mic. All of we vibes and drink up. Tell the neighbor, when the pressure build up, we don't want no fighting in here. Go find a partner. I want to see your flags one more time. Wave those flags in the air. Turn up the mic, let's go. Give praises, yeah, for all the positives, even the negatives. Give praises, yeah. Everybody kill it. Listen, I want to find out right now, is there anybody here who is proud to be a Saint Lucian? Put your flags to the sky right now. If you love your country, wave your flags in the air right now. And I want you to represent it for love and unity. You ready? What are you, Vieux Fort? Saint Lucia, tell them. I am a Saint Lucian, yeah. I want to see every flag waving. Every flag, let's go. Play so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, jumping for one goal. To any soca play, I'm a country on a display. Everybody say, now bounce with your constituency. Hey, to see the people play. Let's go. Everybody celebrate. Everybody. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. Well, I'm proud of where I'm from. If you are truly proud, put your hands to the sky. Start to jump, jump, jump. Thank God that I say, and I come from the land of. Let me hear you thank God for the head and every single hand. 1, 2, let me see you. For I know if you're proud of where you're from, cause all of we are one. If you're honest, I say start the party up in here. Lucian people everywhere. I like that Lucian number there. One more time, nice slow wave. Where it's so, I don't know man, I cannot explain. You know why? We love we can jam on every stage. Now I want to see which constituency have the most energy. So wherever you're from, jump with your people right now to see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, need you to understand. Every single flag, show me the hands, everybody. Thank God that I am a Saint Lucian and I come from the land of sun. Let me hear you. Thank God for the Helen of the West. Let me see you one more time. Show me the hands. Let me see your hands up. For I know that. Hands up. If you part of where you're from, hands up. Cause all of we are one. If you are a Saint Lucian, show the party up in there. Lucian, let me a little low. I'm about to leave, so hold on. Last week we had a little moment in also. I want to see us do it right here, right now. If you believe in Saint Lucian unity, put your two hands up to the sky right now and hold the person next to you. We're forming a moment of love and unity right here. I associate ready for love. So let me see the love inside of here. Just sway from side to side. And we're showing a chain of love and positivity. You ready? After 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, jump! To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, need you to understand. Everybody raise those flags, start to jump and sing. Thank God that I am a, and I come from the land of sun. Let me hear you. Thank God for the Helen of the West. One more time, show me the hands. Let me see your hands up. I know that. Hands up. If you're proud of where you're from, hands up. Cause all of we are one. Hands up. If you are a Saint Lucian, hands up. The party up in there. Hands Lucian up. People, somebody, anybody, everybody scream. Yes, we're in Vieux Fort. Can I bring a Vieux Fort artist on stage right now? If you are a damn proud Lucian, scream. Make some noise for Sly!
I put it, pull up. Dumb proud Lucian. If you're proud to be Saint Lucian, Vieux Fort South, somebody say, hey! Everybody put something up in the air. Let me see your rock up. Hey, let me see your flags up. Vieux Fort South, hands up. Everybody, hands up. Everybody, hands up. Give a wave. Everybody inside. 1, 2, 1, 2. Everybody, let's sing. Say, with all the wonders in the world, St. Lucian's only meant for me. So much history to be told and so much more for eyes. Come on, the colors feel the love. I can tell you all the way, say. Everybody, let me see those flags. Let's go. It don't matter where I voyage, it don't matter where I roam. Majestic feet on standing tall, guiding me back home. Raise your flags. Everybody, 2 flags up in the air like this. Up like this. 1, 1, 2. So I could go up for Labor Day to feel all the vibes on. Let's go. I can take a trip to link up with everybody in Vieux Fort South. Say to my, sing to the. A little louder, everybody, let's go. No other island in the sun could ever replace you in my heart. If I ever, I want to hear every single person representing Danny tonight. We sing it on 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, I am a damn proud. Vieux Fort say, represent the land where. Yes, I am a damn proud. Shh, pull up, hi buddy, pull up. Pull up. Easy. Vieux Fort South, how you feeling? All right. We want to light up the way for Vieux Fort South. Everybody put a light up from your phone, please. Everybody. Every proud St. Lucian inside here. Yeah. I love it. We want to see you some more lights. We have 50,000 people up in here today. Yeah? Let me see those lights. I probably knock it again. I want to see everybody. Put your lights straight up in here. Yeah, let me light up the place. Everybody follow me. Let's go. 1, 2, let's go. Up in the air. Wave. This is beautiful. This is Vieux Fort South. Everybody, let's go. Put your hands up, say. With all the wonders in the world, St. Lucia's only. Say, history to be told, and so I want to see more lights. The colors feel the love. I can tell you all the way, say. Everybody, Vieux Fort South, sing them on. Come on. It don't matter where I voyage, it don't matter where Standing tall, they're guiding me back home. Everybody take a jump with me. Take a jump, let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2. So I could go up for Labor Day to feel all day. Man, you guys look beautiful. I could take a trip to link up with friends and I'm coming back where? To the place Vieux Fort South, sing it out. And no other island in the sun could ever replace you in my heart. If you're proud to be Saint Lucian tonight, everybody put up those flags. Let me see those flags up. Everybody, 1, 2, 3. I am a hey, represent the lands where are you from? Yes, I am a say up. Let me see those lights. Faster, web. Yes, I am a damn proud. Represent the lands where Vieux Fort say, yes, I am a. We singing it together. Everybody cut off the music, Everybody sing. Let's clap. 1, 2, sing. I am a. Sing it out, say, represent the. Sing. Yes, I am a. Oh, what? A proud. Vibes, what? And I go raise the flagzilla. Somebody make some noise. All right. Bon. Mr. Sedam. Elles sont venues pour la musique aujourd'hui. Somebody say, yeah. Bon, cette liste c'est en place culturel. Nous voulons danser. Elles sont pas pour danser. Maman, il a dit why. Il dit why encore. Vieux Fort dit why. Vieux Fort North dit why. Vieux Fort South dit why. Jean-Soisey dit why. Denry North dit why. Micoud North dit why. Tout Vieux Fort dit why. Cantonment dit why. Shantytown dit why. All right, so pas oui. Hey, pas dit non. Tout le monde, regardez. En allez, why encore. En allez. Tout le monde. Levez la main. Ah, amusez-vous, regardez-moi. Nous allons comme ça, et comme ça. On allez. 1, 2, 3, hey. On est là pour ça, maman, moi. On dit maman, moi, on content, moi. Maintenant, on y garde toute la famille, ou pas ça fait ça. On est là pour vous sa pension. Mon mauvais passé toute jeune femme. On douvre yon bagay qui tout qu'on a li chante Ingrid danser. Moi do mam vinda ba na chante. Dem se belle vla ou vle mam vinda. Ay, ou sa vin voyant soya vinda ba oui. Dem se belle vla ou vle mam. Plemilo. Koute ça. On est non moins tout en chimé. Gadi moi ni ban fait cassime. Mon dit moi kay ba ou ban fait quoi dit les moi ouais man yo ka oui mais. Ou ça fait moi connaît tout plan. Madame Makay gaspiller temps. Mais pas madame moi fait apologie. Moi ka wache faux don pas dit temps moi ka. Naïba. Hey, dem c'est belle fla ou vle mam. Chante. Hey, ou ça vinn voyant soya vinna. Hey, dem c'est belle fla ou vle mam. Moi je veux tout le monde, yon la main à l'aise, nous allons comme ça. En allez, yon, 2, 3, à côté, yon, 2, 3, l'autre côté, yon, 2, 3, là, moi je veux tout le monde, viens fort ça. En allez, 1, 2, 3, next side, 1, 2, 3, next side. Bon, nous allons, hey, allez toi, 1, 2, 3, en allez, 1, 2, 3, hey, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Moi je veux t'aller Vieux Fort South, chanter, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. En allez nous faire encore. Hey, c'est pas nous. Why, maman il a dit why. Zodi why encore. Maman il a dit why. Il dit why encore. Maman il a dit why. Il dit why encore. Everybody pull up. Yes. Big up everybody with a flag in there. Let me see all those with a flag. If you have a red flag, let me see it. Yeah? All right. Big up. We jumping up. This time right here is your time. That is our time in Saint Lucia, and we representing Vieux Fort South. Everybody representing Vieux Fort South. That is our home. That is my home. Let me see you on up. Everybody knock it for me, please. Everybody. Wave. I want to see every flag. We on the road. Let's go. Everybody. It's like a nervous beater in a jail, checking over me and ready for 2 days off. Hey, me have some liquor inside of me. Me and me from Malay. Everybody where? Any banner where we fetting in, we fet out. Say, fet away. Hey, no bad energy not getting in. Everybody bounce. 1, 2. Because we are from morning, waiting for the. Hey, me and me. Everybody, we going so. 1, 2. And everybody start to break away. Well, this is carnival. Break away. Vieux Fort South, and this is carnival. Sing, yeah, this is carnival. Vieux Fort South, my name is Sly, I love you. Everybody big up yourself, thank you. Good night. Somebody make some noise.
Hello. Gamoon. Put something up and say good night to the 10,000 people who are watching us online. My brothers and sisters, I am about to bring on stage a man who is very dear to my heart and to the hearts of the people of Vieux Fort South. He became your parliamentary representative in 1997. And throughout his representation, he transformed the constituency of Vieux Fort South. So much so that the Vieux Fortians cannot even remember what Vieux Fort looked like before this great man. He was our Prime Minister, and he served with distinction. He's a statesman. He is well respected in this country, in the region, and in the world. He needs no further introduction. And without any delay, let us welcome to the stage Mapipia, the man himself, the great Honorable Dr. Kennedy Anthony, to address you tonight.
They can't keep a good man down. Always keep a smile when they want me to frown. Keep the vibes and I stood my ground. They will never ever take my crown. Oh, Jah bless, I say no man curse. Things getting better when they thought it would be worse. Here comes the officers asking for a search. They found no weapon, just only a draw first. But I'm so solid as a rock, they just can't stop me now.
Voilà pour Makoudou au soir. Moi, pas Koudou au soir. Voyez, commission by Cocolorombo, s'il vous plaît. Mr. Political Leader, Chairman and officers of the Saint Lucia Labour Party, parliamentarians, members of the National Executive of the Saint Lucia Labour Party,
my brothers, my sisters, but especially tonight, my beloved people of Vieux Fort South. Tonight, I think of you with an intensity that you can never imagine. You may never understand. But I know what tonight means for each and every one of you. An occasion like this is bound to invite nostalgia. Some 28 years ago, on the eve of the general election of May 23rd, 1997, we gathered on the nearby field to witness my endorsement as a candidate for Vieux Fort South. I was led to my induction ceremony in an open back vehicle, flanked by horses ridden by young men drawn mainly from Bruceville. Some of the young men who rode the horses that day are still here with us, still alive to tell the tale. And when my day comes and I make my final departure from this earthly existence, I hope too that these young men on these horses will be able to lead me to that final resting place. Many of you here today were with me then. I see the faces. You were witnesses to that occasion. On that day, we gathered, possibly, the largest and biggest crowd ever assembled for a political event in Saint Lucia. It was a glorious day, like none other, just like it is tonight. In your numbers, you come close, close. You rival the numbers that day in Vieux Fort, but still, it is that day that holds the crown in numbers. Today is not just a ceremony to launch a new candidate, it is also a ceremony of succession. The office of parliamentary representative is not the private property of the incumbent parliamentarian. It is not owned by the incumbent. It does not belong to me. It does not belong to the parliamentary representative to gift to another. The incumbent merely holds the position in trust for those whom he or she represents. To paraphrase a regional chief justice who recently announced his retirement, but in a different context, an incumbent holds, quote, a sacred baton in trust for one's successors. A parliamentary representative is nothing more than a single runner in a never-ending relay. And as the Chief Justice said, the baton must be passed at some time. I am here to pass the baton to Danny Butcher, the successor chosen by the Saint Lucia Labour Party, so he too can complete the next leg of the never-ending relay. And what an exciting relay it will be. The baton is passed when the Saint Lucia Labour Party enjoys unparalleled success. When it has restored honor and dignity to the governance of Saint Lucia, registered record levels of economic growth and stability, achieved the lowest levels of unemployment in recent years, brought record investment in the tourism sector, invested in infrastructure throughout the country, touched the lives of everyone, from pensioners to the underpaid in our midst, and brought security of tenure to employees in the public service who never enjoyed the protection offered by a public service commission. All of this and more has been achieved under the masterful leadership of Philip J. Pierre. I salute him. Danny enters this new phase of his life exceedingly well prepared, perhaps better than most. In the last general election, he served as my campaign manager. I won that election by the largest margin ever since May 1997. Danny, as campaign manager, together with many others, would have contributed to that enormously satisfying victory. On election day, I recall Danny being the first to unlock the campaign office, steady with purpose, ensuring all our volunteers were briefed and dispatched. He checked in with each polling agent and stayed past the closing of the polls, collected reports and addressing the needs of our volunteers. His unwavering loyalty and commitment didn't just assist our victory, but inspired it. I have heard him say that he learned processes from me. As a campaign manager, he clearly showed he is a good student. He has unmatched knowledge of this constituency. He knows everyone, the children, the mothers, the fathers, the fishermen, the young people, and all those from other communities who have taken up residence within his borders. For many years, Danny has cultivated this constituency, nursed it, and prepared for this day. But who is Danny Butcher? Danny Butcher is a son of the community. He hails from the Mang, christened these days by the residents as Manhattan, after the work which was done there to improve the quality of life of its residents. One of our constituents, Cynthia Joseph, described him perfectly in a Facebook post. She said, the child of a cook and a janitor. Danny knows what it means to rise without shortcuts. He has walked the corridors of our schools as a teacher, stood in our streets as an activist, and listened, really listened, to the heartbeat of our community. His journey is not one of convenience, but of conviction. For Cynthia, Danny represents a new kind of leadership, one that doesn't speak over the people, but speaks with them. To that I add that Danny's life story is one of inspiration, meticulous planning, carefully nursed ambition, loyalty, and commitment. And if there is anyone in this crowd tonight who believe that because you are poor, that because you come from ordinary people, the ones you disregard, the ones for whom you have no respect, then tonight you have to take it back, because the lesson is this, that this Saint Lucia Labour Party knows and understands quality when it sees quality. It knows and it understands that in this country that we are seeking to build, there must be justice and equality for all, that everyone will have fair opportunity to achieve whatever it is that they dream of. By all indications, the stage is therefore set for a new chapter, a new beginning in Vieux Fort South. I have made my own history. It is now for Danny to make his own history in his own likeness, an image unfettered and unchained by the past. Unfortunately, as in all successions, there is a transition of sorts. Soon St. Jude will open its doors to the public. This will be another nail in the coffin of the United Workers' Party. With 2 modern hospitals, thanks again to the Saint Lucia Labour Party, because you must never, ever, never, ever forget that it was the Saint Lucia Labour Party that has given this country 2 modern hospitals. Thanks to the Saint Lucia Labour Party, the government can now give even greater attention to the delivery of quality health care to our people. While I'm on this, let me segue for a moment, purely as an aside, because tempted as I am disinclined for the politics of the night. I warn the leadership of the United Workers' Party, don't twist my words to suit your narrative when you know they were directed at your leadership. Don't make that mistake. These tired, dirty tricks are too obvious. Pity that so many among us are so gullible and unthinking and believe the tricks of the opposition. And still, by the way, I have a message for Tommy Descott, who claimed that I was allowed to get away. I said to him tonight, calmly and simply, Tommy Descott, watch your tongue where I am concerned. Otherwise, Tommy Descott, I will make you pay for it. And if you believe that I will make you pay for it to the courts, then you have something else coming, because I'm not done yet. But let me return to Danny Butcher. Danny, the transition will leave you with unfinished business. You might be more blessed than I was and preside over the commencement of the construction of the administrative complex with its theater and amphitheater, the Vieux Fort Town Boardwalk, repairs to the remaining roads at Cedar Heights, construction of a bus terminal, the playground for our children, etc. When these projects come to fruition, I will be on the sidelines, cheering and applauding you wildly. As I make my way, I hesitate to offer advice, but I will make two observations in honor of the people whom I have represented for years. First, Mr. Butcher, one of the biggest challenges of newly elected parliamentarians is to remain real, to remain authentic. Some forget who they were and where they came from. I say to you, be the same person who charmed and convinced electors, who impressed them with your compassion and humility, who earned their trust and confidence. Be the same person that the residents of Manhattan, Bruceville, Beckerday, Dearborn, Larishoes, Cantonment, Cedar Heights, Black Bay, Doe Carmel, and Latuni have always known. Secondly, your first duty is to the people of Vieux Fort South. They deserve your unwavering love, commitment, and attention. I urge you not to be distracted by the thrill and theater of politics, but to remain grounded in the constituency and connected to its residents. You have been chosen to represent the most judged and misunderstood constituency in Saint Lucia. For years, we have fought to overcome the stereotypes. We have fought to overcome the stereotypes. We have made great strides. And now more than ever, our people are speaking out against the unfair and unjust labels that have been attached to them. I expect you to stand in defense of our constituents. I expect you to advocate for Vieux Fort South fearlessly and unapologetically. It will be your duty to ensure that the people of Vieux Fort South comes first. I have overstayed my welcome. The lights that I face has long passed my allotted time. And so, I must make an exit. I say, Danny, go forth now with my blessings and my endorsement. You have made our constituency proud, and we can confidently say Vieux Fort South is in good, safe hands. Now it is, Danny, for you to live the promise of your dreams. Now is also the time to carve out your own path and lead Vieux Fort South to greater heights. As you start your journey, I ask, Danny, for you're a man of faith, a man of God, a pastor from time to time. I ask that you recall and remember the iconic words God spoke to Joshua as appears in Joshua chapter 1, verse 9. These are the words, quote, have I not commanded you? Be strong and of good courage. Be not afraid, nor be dismayed, for the Lord your God is with you wherever you go. Peace be with you tonight, now and always. I thank you, each and every one of you. Long live Vieux Fort South. Long live Danny Butcher. Long live Philip J. Pierre. Long live the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Good night and God bless to all of you.
Thank you, Dr. Anthony. What a powerful endorsement. Dr. Anthony is now joined on stage by Mr. Danny Butcher and his family.
They can't keep a good man down. Always keep a smile when they want me to frown. Keep the vibes and I stood my ground. They will never ever take my crown. Oh, God bless, I say no man curse. Things getting better when they thought it would.
You just heard our former Prime Minister, Parliamentary Representative for Vieux Fort South, Honorable Dr. Kennedy Anthony. Let's hear it again for Dr. Anthony. And Dr. Anthony said, Vieux Fort South is in safe hands. My brothers and my sisters, we are approaching the moment that you all came here for. The man of the moment, the man of the hour, the man for the future. He was a teacher. He has taught and molded many of the young people of the South. They call him Sir Danny. They said he was the most present and available teacher. He taught more than just the subjects in the classroom. He cared about his students. He cared about their family life. He knew their parents. He knew their grandparents. He was involved in ensuring that every child who stepped into his classroom became a well-rounded citizen. He fait among la Vieux Fort, and he told you that he is the son of a janitor and a cook. Danny's story is an inspirational one. Danny's story says to you, the young boys and girls of Vieux Fort, that no matter your circumstances, you can rise to the highest office in this land. He has a passion for education, and you heard what Honorable Sean Edwards said about his interest in advancing his own education. He didn't do it for himself. He did it for the people of Vieux Fort South. He prepared himself for this moment. C'est pas pièce petit boy qui a venu représenter Vieux Fort South là ou savent. This is a man who was chosen by God to lead the people of Vieux Fort South. This is a man who is led by faith. A man who has the blessings of his parents. A man who has the blessing of the sitting parliamentary representative. A man who has the blessing of our political leader and every member of Team Labour. Listen as he comes to you and he articulates his truth and he articulates his plans for the people of Vieux Fort South. I have no doubts. This is my friend in whom I am well pleased. The Saint Lucia Labour Party made the best choice. And on election day, the people of Saint Lucia will endorse that choice. Make some noise, put something in the air, and let us welcome Brother Danny Butcher.
Good evening, children of Labour. Good evening, Vieux Fort South. Here I am, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Tonight, under the starry skies, we are reminded that a star is more than a symbol. It means peace, defense, and bravery. And Vieux Fort South, for the rest of our journey, we will have dark skies. But whenever we're faced with a dark sky, I want you to remember that there will always be a star. And that star will remind you of the promise of hope, the strength of defense, and the courage of bravery. And so tonight, Vieux Fort South, I enter a new covenant with you. A covenant where your justice is secured and your peace is preserved. But if ever, Marcella, if ever your peace is threatened and your dignity is defiled, I will become unwavering in defense and courageous in bravery. If ever your dignity is defiled, I want to let you know that I will protect your rights, I will defend your interests, and I will love you with every beat of my heart. And so, Vieux Fort South, understanding the solemnity of this moment, Honorable Prime Minister and political leader Philip J. Pierre, other deputy leaders in the party, members of cabinet, endorsed candidates, members of the national executive, and most importantly, the people of Vieux Fort South, I accept your endorsement to be the candidate that will run on the Saint Lucia Labour Party ticket in the next general election. And let tonight always remind you that this is the date where we entered a new covenant, a new disposition of governance, where you and I entered a covenant of peace, defense, and bravery. I want to take the time to bestow loads of gratitude and loads of appreciation on my predecessor, Honorable Dr. Kenny Anthony. For almost 3 decades, he led us with integrity, pride, and honesty. And for almost 3 decades, he transformed the social environment in Vieux Fort South. He improved the infrastructural environment, and he created avenues for economic growth. There is no doubt in my mind that Dr. Anthony is one of the most cherished sons of the mother of all parties, the Saint Lucia Labour Party. And every time I am unfairly compared to Dr. Anthony, a man of great repute, anytime I am unfairly associated with Dr. Anthony, a man who has led us with such great distinction, I simply respond to my distractors with this little song. I don't sound like the Kenny. For your information, the Kenny don't look like me. So whenever you see me, you like it? Man, I'm putting you on high alert. That's road match next year. I've often been asked why I chose the Saint Lucia Labour Party. And every time I'm asked the question why I chose the Saint Lucia Labour Party, the words of a former UWP Prime Minister, Dr. Vaughan Lewis, comes to my mind. When he too was asked why he switched from the United Workers' Party and joined the Saint Lucia Labour Party, Dr. Vaughan Lewis said, I chose the Saint Lucia Labour Party because the substance of governance is on this side. And tonight, I chose the Saint Lucia Labour Party, and the Saint Lucia Labour Party chose me because the substance of governance is in the Saint Lucia Labour Party. And you have felt that substance. You have felt that substance in Vieux Fort South.
Every once in a while, your detractors want to let you know that Vieux Fort South has been left out of governance. But if you're honest, you know that you have felt the substance of the Labour Party in Vieux Fort South. And just permit me to mention a few to you. Scores of pensioners in Vieux Fort South receive a salary increase, decreasing on the financial burdens of our seniors who have served us with distinction. Hundreds of students attending Binfield, Vieux Fort Comprehensive Secondary School, Vieux Fort Infant, Plainview Combined, got their facility fees paid, while parents will receive assistance with the payment of CSEC subjects. And in Vieux Fort South, well over 1,000 back-to-school bursaries over 4 years were given to the residents of Vieux Fort South. That is substance. Dozens of young people in Vieux Fort South are on course to receive financial assistance in the youth economy, making it possible for their dreams to becoming a young, passionate, and profitable entrepreneur to be actualized. Hundreds of Vieux Fortians are able to receive aid to repair their homes under the Housing Assistance Project. That's substance, you know. 34 residents of Vieux Fort South are receiving reassuring care under the Elderly Assistance Program. Over 50 fishers in the complex from Vieux Fort South are now safer on the Atlantic Ocean and the Caribbean Sea because they received the Safety Skills Program and safety toolkits received under the Boat Masters Program. We've had refurbishment to Binfield, refurbishment to Vieux Fort Primary, and there is a new wing going up at the Plainview Combined School. You have felt the substance of these men and women who sit under this tent. That is substance. And that is not all. Soon from now, you will witness the commencement of the administrative center. And you will also see the rehabilitation of the multipurpose court. And here is the one, whenever we message it, to jabble a lot side like a désolé. We will witness the reopening of St. Jude's under this government because this is the side of substance. But brothers and sisters, this is not where we stop. Rather, this is just a mere transition in the new covenant that I mentioned at the beginning of this address. And now permit me to share with you a visionary summary of the future development of Vieux Fort South. Together with you, I want us to build Vieux Fort South established on the principle of sustainable development. Together, I want us to maximize the use of our natural resources and our human resources to ensure the highest level of productivity while ensuring the survival of future generations. Together with you, Vieux Fort South, I envision a community, a people moving forward underneath sustainable development. So tonight, I present our plans. Because I call it our plans because it's the information I have gathered from you as I interacted with you. This is not only what I want, but it's also what you want. And I present myself today by the grace of God to give it to you fearlessly and boldly. I know you're ready for transformation. As I move from your homes and I hear your voices and I hear your cries, I know you are ready for transformation. I know you're ready for infrastructural transformation. And I know you're ready for a spanking beach park, furnished with shaded picnic zones, art murals highlighting the heritage of Vieux Fort, jogging paths, city bikes, beach football,
water sport rentals, local vendor booths, restrooms, changing rooms, and lifeguards. That's my vision for you, Vieux Fort South. I know you're ready. I know you're ready for a friendly playground, children's playground, comprising of play equipment, interactive boards, family barbecue pits, and open spaces where our children could roam in innocence, the beauty of innocence. I know you're ready. I've heard you. I know you're ready for a world-class bus terminal to provide our bus drivers with the protection from the elements of the weather, security, and to provide them with the basic amenities. I know you're ready. I know you're ready for a competitive vendors market with careful partitioning of fresh produce, fish, poultry, and meats, the standardization of price goods, training, and the formation of a vendors association to protect the rights of our vendors. I know you are ready. I know in Vieux Fort South you're ready for excellent road connectivity. As I visit you in Cantonment and in Black Bay and in Bruceville, I know you're ready for excellent road connectivity that will transform vehicular communication in Vieux Fort South. I believe that all communities in Vieux Fort South must be connected. It is vital for our security and our safety as a people. As such, I recommend a road connectivity project which will include the connecting of the Cantonment to Black Bay via the bypass road near Lucilec worksite, connecting of Larishes to Cedar Heights, passing behind the Larishes field, connecting Latuni to Cedar Heights, using the bypass road near the solar farm, connecting the Bacadere to the Vieux Fort Library Highway, across the Labushi, I've heard you, across the Labushi, and a bypass road from New Dock Road along the Dames playing field to reach the Castries Highway. Together, we will build and improve the road network in Vieux Fort for your safety and your security. I have heard you. I know you're ready for a world-class airport, which is as beautiful as any other airport in the world, paying primary attention to the 3 S's in airport development: space, speed, and security. You desire an airport with spacious light lifting terminals, automated self-serving machines, efficient baggage handling systems, expansion of sitting lounges and wellness centers, panoramic viewing desks, making the Hiranora National Airport the envy of the region. I've heard you, and I know you are ready. But also, the potential of the seaport cannot be denied. When I mention the airport, they're listening, you know, members on the other side. They're listening, and they say, I wonder if he'll talk about the seaport. Also, the potential of the seaport cannot be denied. Together, we will expand the seaport services, opening a port of entry to give access to yacht vessels from across the region, with special entry to CARICOM member states in light of the free movement of people agreement. This will be a breakthrough in the regional tourism market, giving Vieux Fortians various forms of jobs and uplifting the social climate in our community. But that is not all for the seaport development. The restoration of a modern cargo shed with dedicated berths for container ships, secure bonded warehouses, digital scheduling and tracking system to reduce delays, and an upgrade navigation and docking system for smoother operations. To complement the port services in Vieux Fort, a durable, eco-friendly boardwalk. And I pause because I heard my predecessor.
to complement the port services in Vieux Fort, a durable, eco-friendly boardwalk perched on the waterfront with breathtaking views of the Caribbean Sea, a welcoming footpath for evening walks, exercise, showcase of local craft, social clubs, and community gatherings will be part of the Vieux Fort experience. Vieux Fort is going one notch higher. And my brothers and sisters, that's just the beginning of the new covenant. I know you are more than ready. And so, the current George Odlum Stadium to be transformed into a modern sporting city, equipped with football, swimming, and track and field facilities. In addition, sports shopping centers, fitness gyms, and health-conscious restaurants. That's my vision for the young men and women of Vieux Fort South. I know you are ready for the upgrades to the cantonment field and the Larishes playing field and the multi-purpose court in Black Bay. In addition, we must ensure that we give the young people of Vieux Fort a multifunctional, world-class indoor facility. But for me, the crowning act of the sporting development, for me, what brings me the most joy and satisfaction is not simply the renovation of the Philip Maggi grounds, but what brings me the great satisfaction is the implementation of a high-performance center at the Philip Masley ground. But the high-performance structure must be named after one of our most beloved sons of the soil. And so I propose the establishment of the Emmanuel Belas High-Performance Center as a system which will identify, train, and equip sportsmen and women in Vieux Fort South. It is the least we can do for one of the most cherished sons of our community. I have also heard your painful cries. I've also heard your painful cries about how this business city, about the business center, has moved from downtown Vieux Fort to the northern corridor of Vieux Fort. But be not dismayed. The seemingly void in downtown Vieux Fort gives us a great opportunity to build downtown Vieux Fort into what is valuable to us. As such, I recommend the transformation of downtown Vieux Fort into an entertainment center, buzzing with nightlife, which will fit seamlessly with the expansion of our port services and boardwalk. The entertainment center will include the return of Vieux Fort Weekend Fish Night Celebration, modern mini cinema for our family entertainment, restaurants, food courts, cafes, gaming centers, bars, indoor conferences, and private functions. In light of this, my brothers and sisters of Vieux Fort South, in light of this, we must establish the Vieux Fort South Management Foundation with responsibility for urban renewal, tourism development in Vieux Fort, and special administration and care for our fishers in Vieux Fort South. Under the Vieux Fort South Management Foundation, the time has come for tourists and locals to use ATV rides to reach the climax of the lighthouse and to enjoy local cuisine from a newly built restaurant at Molashik. The time has come for tourists and you and me to use boats of paid fishers to be transported to Maria Islet, where we could enjoy the natural sanctuary of Maria Islet. The time has come for urban
renewal and tourism development in Vieux Fort South. We need the return of our lands from DSH. We need the returns of our lands from DSH because we have housing schemes to build. We have land to cultivate for farmers. We have factories to construct. And so coupled with tourism in Vieux Fort South, Vieux Fort requires the expansion of factory services to boost manufacturing as one of the pillars for our economic survival. Already, there is work being done by one of the notable private investors in what is dubbed as the commercial center of Vieux Fort South, which I must say from now, in order for Vieux Fort South to realize its maximum potential, private investors are called upon to keep putting your faith and trust in Vieux Fort South. However, factory development must not be like previous decades. They must be appealing to the current workforce. They must focus on technological advancement, renewable energy, robotics and 3D printing in order to capture the creative minds of our people. We cannot deny that we must safeguard our delicate social climate. We must press towards universal early childhood education, Mr. Prime Minister. We must activate and give incentives to all uniform groups and community groups in Vieux Fort South. We must encourage a deeper appreciation for cultural expression, and we must ensure that every child in Vieux Fort South is registered in a co-curricular activity. I must make it clear that these co-curricular activities must be integrated to facilitate students who are differently abled. Inclusive education requires that we respect and value students who need special education while supporting and affirming sacrifice of special needs educators. Furthermore, Vieux Fort South must be home to a 24/7 community library. The library in no way should be constructed like the traditional format. However, this library must take a more dynamic structure. While there are zones for study and research, there must be zones for tutorials, digital labs, mobile library vans, maker space for 3D coding and printing, literacy and after-school programs, and entertainment space for youth engagement and expression. We cannot, in our plan for development, forget our elderly. The contributions to our development cannot be denied. We must create a daycare center where our prized possessions could be actively engaged during the day in a safe environment. We must provide our elderly with a space where they could play board games, participate in light gardening, watch a movie, or simply reunite with a past friend or make a new relationship. We must pay delicate attention to our seniors in Vieux Fort South. As we look even more to secure Vieux Fort South, I want to express my heartfelt regret to anyone who lost a loved one at the most painful time of our history. You, more than anyone else, would know how we comforted each other, how we held each other's hands, as
how we wiped each other tears as warm tears flowed from our faces. I want to let you know that greater support starting now must be given to everyone who lost a loved one and is facing post-traumatic stress. Your mental wellness must be preserved. Furthermore, the retooling and training of our young people, peace education taught in our curriculum, better technological surveillance, robust legislative reform, sharper forensic investigation, better scrutiny of our borders are vital for the safety of the people of Vieux Fort South. Brothers and sisters, I do not propose to have all the answers. And if you have more suggestions, I have an open door policy for the next 28 years. And you are welcome to share with me at any time on your plans for Vieux Fort South. All that I know is that I'm ready to serve you with peace, defense, and courage. We share a common experience. And as I look at you, as I look at your faces, I know we share a common experience. I am the Danny boy that you nurtured and watched grow. And it is because of you, Vieux Fort South, I am today the man ready to serve you. We walked the same muddy paths by Atufi. We drank from the same standpipes, Diana. We know about sleeping on pieces of cloth because we could not afford a bed and run to hide it when an unexpected stranger showed up. We played on the same streets. We had local bread from Cowan and Agnes in the same oven. We took credit from the same shops because we did not have enough money to buy. We played dominoes with John and Rocky and Bertie and Lance in the same square. We laughed together. We cried together. And we celebrated together. These are the humbling experiences that make me ready to serve you today with pride and dignity. In my quiet moments, Vieux Fort South, in my moments of reflection and contemplation, I make many requests of the Heavenly Father. But one of my constant daily prayers is that He grants me not silver and gold, but He grants me the wisdom to lead you with passion, integrity, and love. I am comforted by His promise in Philippians 4:6. Be anxious for nothing, but in everything, with prayer, supplication, and thanksgiving, make your request known unto God. Brothers and sisters, under the starry skies, we pledge allegiance first to God and to each other, and a movement of progress in Vieux Fort South. I have said it before, and I will say it again. We will beat them in the west. We will beat them in the east. The boss of the north will beat them in Grosile. But when we reach Vieux Fort South, when we reach Vieux Fort South, when we reach Vieux Fort South, tout moun ka kote vote, mais nou ka pese vote. Long live the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Long live Vieux Fort.
People of Vieux Fort South. Danny Butcher loves the people of Saint Lucia.
And as I've said before, what you need all the time in politics is always put the people first. Once you put the people first, the people will never desert you. And Danny will put the people first. I have spoken to him. I have seen and I have heard his commitment. I have seen and he has told me how he wants to continue the work of Kenny Anthony. And he has told me that he will be a team player for the Saint Lucia Labour Party. But I want to say to Vieux Fort South tonight, once there is development in this country, Vieux Fort South benefits. And my vision for Vieux Fort South moving forward, we have started. I said in my budget, and in my budget, my last budget, there were special arrangements and special plans for Vieux Fort South. And I want to tell you that these have begun. The entertainment center, we promise you, is 95% complete. And before the next elections, we will open the entertainment center, we promise you, in Vieux Fort South. We told you that we will begin or we will continue to repair the roads in Vieux Fort South. And I want to tell you that we have completed the one road from Bruceville joining to the highway, and we have started work on the roads we promise you in Cedar Heights. And more roads will be built, more roads will be repaired in Vieux Fort South. We told you that we would complete or we'll begin the construction of the administrative center that we started. I want to tell you that before the next election, we are going to turn the sword for the construction of the administrative center. With one change. We are going to put in that center, we are going to put a mini theater so the talent of Vieux Fort South can be exposed in that building. We told you that we would improve the bus station. And in two steps. One, we will put toilets, etc., and change rooms. And I want to tell you that the plans are now with the Ministry of Health, and before the next election, we will begin construction of the new facilities in the Vieux Fort bus station. And in the next period, we are going to build a modern terminal for Vieux Fort. And we know that what you are waiting for is that great day. That great day when we are going to open St. Jude Hospital. And I want all of you to join us. I want all of you to join us because that day coming soon. And Dr. Anthony told you the Labour Party is the party that gave you the OKEU hospital, and we are going to give you the St. Jude Hospital. Our party is a party that cares for the health of the people of St. Lucia. But what I want to see in Vieux Fort South, and that is what is going to happen. We are going to construct a brand new terminal building at the Hiwanora International Airport for the people of Vieux Fort South. And that building, Vieux Fort South and St. Lucia, and that building is not going to be built by wasting. It's not going to be built hand-pick one man and tell him the biggest infrastructure program in the country, one man will build it. We have put out an international tender to get the best price. So you can get a proper terminal building at the Hiwanora International Airport. But whilst we are doing that, we are continuing work on the air traffic control tower, and work is happening on the air traffic control tower. So Vieux Fort, we see Vieux Fort as a place with visionary leadership. We see Vieux Fort that started under Kenny Anthony. And you have to remember what was in Vieux Fort before 1997. You have to remember how Vieux Fort has been transformed. And Danny Butcher will continue in that path to ensure that the people of Vieux Fort continue to get a share in what is happening in Saint Lucia. So tonight, I am a very proud man. I am proud because I see people like Danny Butcher raising their hands and saying to the people of Saint Lucia, I've raised my hand. I want to represent you. I've prepared myself. I'm ready to make the sacrifices to represent you. And I salute Danny Butcher. I also salute Lisa. And I also salute Kitson Charles. And I also salute John Paul Estefan. And I salute the lady that will do what we all want her to do, the lady that will win the Miku South seat for the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Do you agree with me? Do you agree with me? Because next Sunday, we are going to Miku South. And if you think you see people here today, look for next week when we go to Miku South. Tell them, put it in the pipe because the mood is, my brothers and sisters, tonight I feel I am happy. I am happy. I am happy. I feel like dancing. Because I was there. I was there in 1997. I was young, but still good looking. With Kenny, when we launched him, and then we came back and we had that victory celebration in Vieux Fort South. I was there. I was there. And I'm happy that tonight I can be on the same platform with Kenny when, like the man he is, he's handing over in dignity the seat, and I say the seat because I know Danny will win the Vieux Fort South seat for the Saint Lucia Labour Party. So I want you to take your job seriously. I love to see you here, but you have something important to do. You have to ensure that you have your ID card, and you have to ensure that you bring yourself first, your family, your friends to vote for Danny Butcher. So I salute Danny Butcher. I say to you that we want to thank the other candidates who put their hands up to run for Labour. Give them a round of applause to me, please. But there was a smooth process. And that is what the Labour Party is about. The Labour Party is about principle. The Labour Party is about process. And the Labour Party is about pride and dignity. That is what we are about. So our processes were smooth. And Danny Butcher survived that process. And you see tonight the support that he has. So I want us to go with strength. I want us to go out there with pride. Your party has done you well. There is nothing to be ashamed of. You have to go and defend the policies of your party. Your party has a sterling record of performance in the country. Your party has done you well. All of you, everyone can feel what this party has done, from pensioners to young people, from the unemployed people who now have jobs because of the low level of unemployment, from the people who now get a minimum wage. Your party has done you well, and your party will continue to do you well. But you must do your share. Your share is to support Danny Butcher, and your share is when the day comes to ensure that you vote for the candidates of the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Because that day is coming soon. That day is coming soon. But you must be ready. And I must feel you are ready. And the only reason when I know you are ready is when you double the number of people I see here tonight somewhere else. Can you do that? When you double, because tonight we are about 8,000. When I see 16,000, I will say, you ready, and we moving because the mood will be. So my brothers and sisters, I thank you. I thank you. I thank Kenny. I thank Danny. I thank his family. I thank the men and women of the Saint Lucia Labour Party. I thank the people of Labour. I thank you, and I thank you. I want to bring Brother Danny Butcher on the stage tonight and his family. Brother Danny Butcher.
I went and stayed too long. I'm wondering if your love's still strong. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Then that time I went and said goodbye. Now I'm back and not ashamed.
My brothers and my sisters, I present to you the newly endorsed candidate for Vieux Fort South, Danny Butcher. I also present to you, Danny is a family man. Danny is a caring man. Danny is a loving man. And I present to you his family. Brothers and sisters, the Butcher family. And Danny has the full support of his family. And that is why, with that support and with you, the people of Labour, Danny will win the seat for the Saint Lucia Labour Party. But Danny has a team. Danny has a team. Go forward, go forward, go forward. Danny has a team of men and women. Brothers and sisters, I present to you Team Labour.
That's made. My choice is clear. Clear, clear, clear. My choice is clear. I'm sticking with Mr. Pierre. Our Allen. Okaya Laben. No surrender, no reverse. We put in people first. Hey, my choice is clear. Clear, clear, clear. My choice is clear. I'm sticking with Mr. Pierre. Danny Butcher, you looking good. Vieux Fort South, we looking good. Saint Lucia looking good. Whether you good, bad or ugly, we all need food and water when hungry and thirsty. And when we sick, we crave proper health care. Whether we stick with chatting, most of what we consuming, we supporting rising cost of living. It's not fair. After all the debts he cleared, Pierre should be blamed for the state of health care. Some for CIP, row would rile us up. But that was just your performance will give you that second. All them pipe dreams and elusive schemes. Peer free of ganja, minimum wage liver. And we looking good to deliver St. Jude. I ain't trying to divide, I ain't taking side, but I'm not afraid to call a spade a spade. My choice is clear. Clear, clear, clear. My choice is clear. I'm sticking with Mr. Pierre. No reverse, we put in people first. It's clear, sing it. I'm sticking with friends. Also, I must implore the private sector to do much more to bring talent to the core. I ain't trying to divide, I ain't taking side, but I'm not afraid to call a spade a spade. My choice is clear.
My choice.
Clear, clear, clear.
My choice.
My choice is clear. I'm sticking with Mr. Pierre. Our Allen. Okaya Lapen. No surrender, no reverse. We put in people first. My choice is clear.
My choice.
Clear, clear, clear. My choice is clear. I'm sticking with Mr. Pierre. Vieux Fort, we country looking good. We country looking nice. I love you.
Oh, yeah. Are you ready? Well, when everybody gone, that's when they bring us on, but we still having a nice time. I went down by Philip, yes, I'm talking about Pip, to wish him all the best. He didn't waste on no trip, all the loose ends he grip, got 3 years of success. But as I enter in, I hear someone crooning a melancholy strain. Like Trump Philip cannot sing, but he was captivated, so I joined his refrain. I met Saint Lucia great again. Saint Lucia in it again. Not this and going to waste, everyone getting a taste. I make Lucia great again. I make Saint Lucia great again. Saint Lucia in it again. Not this and going to waste, everyone getting a taste. I make Lucia great again. Somebody make some noise. Each chant I saw Port Julian, Lucia's Olympian, a 150 shall stake. When we promote a femme first female commission, you then I grade as fake. I working hard to succeed like the way Sir John did. With honesty I lead. His melody was insane. The man passed champagne. Start to hum again. I make Saint Lucia great again. Saint Lucia in it again. Not this and going to waste, everyone getting a taste. I make Lucia great again. I make Saint Lucia great again. Saint Lucia in it again. Totoness. Not this and going to waste, everyone getting a taste. I make Lucia great again. How you doing?